You know, one of these days I'm going to stop being lazy and I'm actually going to group the text and the loading together so I'm not clicking on them individually. In fact, you know what? Let me do that right now. Perfect. Okay, so now, there. Get so stuck in doing things just because I've used OBS for this long, or just like, no, I'm just going to do it this way. I don't care anymore. Just click it once. Hey, Cat. Yep, catch me up when we. Yep, we will. You got it. Yep. uh, no. Yeah. Tonight's stream almost didn't happen, and of course it didn't happen yesterday because conveniently we had a power outage that lasted from about it was shortly after 5 o'clock to just before 11. So right when I usually stream. Something really must be wrong at the Blackwood Manor. But yeah, I got home early enough, and I'm like, yes, I'm gonna get this stream set up. If I sound a little tired throughout the stream, don't mind too much. It was a very long day. It was a friggin' 7 to 6, so that was a treat. This is normally why I save these streams for Thursdays, because my Fridays are almost always packed. Yeah. That might actually be changing soon, but I'll have to keep everyone updated on that. I still plan on streaming on Thursdays, for the foreseeable future, except for next week, because next week is of course Elden Ring, and I don't think there's any way to get early access to it. Bandai Namco didn't pull one of those like, oh, you'll pre-order it now, you get it 3 days early things. So we're just gonna be playing that Friday like everyone else next week, except for all those crazy people who are gonna be up at midnight playing it. Lucky them. Can't wait to see what's in store this time. You have no idea. Yeah. After the last stream, I was just like, oh man, I didn't want to stop playing. I don't think I've ever asked, but what's your job? It's got to be grilling. So I don't work 11 hours every day. It's only like set days that I work my 10, 11-hour shifts, but it's usually more likely to happen the closer to the end of the week it gets. Usually I kind of set my own days with my job. But I gotta kind of fill a quota of hours every week. So yeah, but I know I've talked about it before on the stream. My job is I actually work through a center that helps people with physical or mental disabilities. Without getting too much into specifics, because there's a lot of the job I can't talk about, but I half work with the people that I have in the buildings, and the other half of my job is doing IT for the department. Which is why the hours kind of get crazy, because you never know when it's like, okay, I'm going to be able to help someone today, or I'm going to be stuck behind the desk all day. If I'm stuck behind a desk all day, I can set my own hours for the day, specifically. So, yeah. I love my job. I love with all my heart and soul. Yeah, again, there's a lot of stuff I can't talk about with the job, but that is about what I can talk about. Oh, we got 12 gigs of RAM. Oh, yeah, I packed my gaming PC with like 32 gigs of RAM way back when. That's not actually my concern. My computer meets the recommended specs for Elden Ring, but I don't trust Bandai Namco's reputation with PC ports. I picked it up on PS5. We're going to be playing it on there. I have very low expectations, just because without a lot of work, like, we didn't really have any good, like, From Software PC ports until Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro, which both ran fantastically at launch. But I worry about that shit, so I'm like, no, I'm just getting on the consoles. I don't care. I'm just gonna get it on PS5. So yeah, I already got it way back when. But yeah, so tonight is more scratches. Really was looking forward to this since last week. We kind of left it in a Not really a good spot to end the stream, which is kind of eh. It was kind of I mean I realistically should have ended it right as we started Monday in the game, but I didn't think, because it's like, oh, there's like an hour left. It's not like I'm gonna be wandering around the house trying to figure out puzzles, like 3 puzzles for the last hour, and that's exactly what happened. Oh geez, YouTube's doing its crap again, defaulting to top chat. Thanks. There we go. It's funny, there is specifically a setting for the person who does the stream to make it so that it defaults to live chat. It will still occasionally switch over to top chat. I don't understand. Come on, YouTube. I need to see the Russian bots spamming me at all possible times. But yeah. Just in case I get really, really stuck, because there are parts where we got really, really stuck last week, due to me just kind of like trying to figure stuff out, you know, like the whole thing with like the oil can and shit like that, where I'm just like, but we could get the rust off and get it on there. It's like, no, you gotta stab it and get the oil off. Fine. But like getting stuck on stuff like that, if I get really, really stuck, I do have a walkthrough on the side that I will consult. I have it open in a very small window so it doesn't spoil the next puzzle solution, though. This is only for if I'm like stuck on something for like 10-15 minutes, though. I will cave in then. So feel free to call me a casual anytime I have to resort to it. We normally don't have to for a lot of these point and click games. Like shit, we got through Obsidian with very few problems. We got through freaking Toonstruck with very little problems. Toonstruck was pretty straightforward though, as far as point and clicks. But yeah, no, it's only gonna be there if I get really, really stuck. But we ended last week solving the dumb puzzle figuring out Robin's name. I was like, just silly. But yeah, let's not delay anymore. Let me get the game set up. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta switch back over. Window capture. Yep, because the game capture didn't work last time. There we go. The stream seems to be 5 seconds behind again, which is weird. I have it on low latency. But whatever. Ratchet. There you are. Okay. Borderless window, I'm gonna need you to just immediately work this time, okay? No fussing around. Perfect. That moved here. And for added spook, because I actually didn't do this last week. You doing okay there, computer? Thank you. I'm gonna change the background of my computer. I just have this moving Ori wallpaper, and it occasionally distracted me, so I'm changing it to a complete black and getting rid of the icons on my desktop. Oh geez, the game's like really loud. Hang on. There we go, much better. And bye-bye icons. Perfect. So now the only thing I can see is the game in a 1024 window. Right. Alright. Oh, thank God our saves are still there. It's something I always constantly worry about playing these old games sometimes. Like, if I load this up, all my saves are going to be gone. I just know it. We're going to have fucking the Dark Eye all over again. Alright. Let's get started back where we were. Oh, I didn't check to see if... Okay, thank God. Alright, the freaking alternate controls didn't turn back on. Nice. Oh, shit. Hang on, I forgot to do something. This is always on me every time it happens. Just so that you guys don't have any lag on your end. Let me change the refresh rate. Go black for a second for you guys. Perfect. Okay. Shouldn't be any lag. Should just be a nice 60 now. No shame on Prima strategy. I know. It's It's the kind of thing where, like, this is my first time playing a game like this, so I like to go into it and solve everything, you know, normally right from the get-go. But, yeah. Alright, so... Okay, we read this before. This was... The, Yeah, Christopher was definitely, doing the deed with the wife. Most assuredly. Okay, so yeah, we were on this box last time. And we figured out the combination was Robin, but done numerically. And we were on... this. Wait, why was the click different from... Oh, no, the click just happens anyways. Oh. Well, I feel like I'm missing something for that. If only we had a whole smorgasbord of items to deal with. You know, we haven't used this lid of the can that I picked up for some... Yeah, that's just adventure game. Accurate. I don't know why, but I did. Do I have to use this on it? That was pointless. No, it's rounded. Reminds me of Slow Beats Let's Play of Metroid Prime. I think I need to do this to kill the... I asked Prince... I miss stuff like Red's Prey. I love that series. Alright, well, there's also a good chance we don't have what we need for this box yet. Maybe. I'm not going to dwell on it, though, yet. Now that we opened that and found that letter, I'm going to go see if we can talk to Jerry about this. Lord knows he hasn't heard enough of my bitching yet today. It's only, like, noon. I haven't called him 16 times yet today. Okay. Jerry! Oh, he's busy. Damn it. But wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now I'm remembering. Okay, yeah. Didn't we have... Put it down. No, put it down. Oh, I have to. Okay. We had another number, didn't we? Shit, where's my paper? Did I stuff it in here? Hang on. Let me see if I stuffed my paper with solutions in here that I had from last week. What the hell is this? I open up my drawer and I just take out my sheet of paper and I'm just reading something from like 6 months ago. It's like, what the fuck am I looking at? Literally solutions for a game I haven't played in forever. Jerry, have you heard of the spooky ghost? No, at this point of the game, Jerry thinks that we are just completely and utterly fucking nuts. I'm just gonna use the back of this. All right, so yeah, all right, there was that number, but we obviously couldn't call him because it was a Sunday. For that, the frickin' behind the painting. Sitcom a Hey, how you doing tonight? Yeah, there was a number on here. There it was. So, we couldn't call it yesterday, but because it's Monday, we might be able to call it now. I'm really hoping, because I can't find my sheet from last week, I'm really hoping I didn't write something down that I needed. There we go. Because I'm just going to be like, oh, I'm completely lost. And it's going to turn out the notes I was taking last time have all the answers in it. Why is it so dark in this one room? Oh, I'm going the wrong way already. That's the kitchen. Back the other way to the dining room. Thank you, spooky, atmospheric, Resident Evil style doors. So every time someone hears a sound from like a stock library, like that, it's this weird effect. It's kind of like, you know, like when you first hear a like popular song in like Rock Band, or, you know, like Grand Theft Auto or something like that. You always kind of associate that game with that sound or that music. So like the stock open closing door with that, I like my brain immediately shoots to freaking like Morrowind every time I hear it. All right, dial another number. Okay, so we had 0, 1. I wonder if I can type this in actually. I guess that would be easy. 2, 9, 1. Oh God, I thought I hit 0 there. 4, 4. Hey, it worked this time.
Good day, the National Bank of Northumberland. Robert Blake speaking.
Hello, Robert. I need some help.
Shit, I mean, we could ask about either, but James Blackwood, it would, like, definitely be the one.
It's about James Thomas Blackwood. Do you have a customer callback?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't give you that kind of information.
I told him I was... Oh, I'm just gonna lie. Okay. Shit. Well, I guess... Would I want to impersonate being a doctor? Because that would be, like, you know, against, like, you know, doctor-client confidentiality. I guess I could pretend to be the chief, but, you know, this is entirely illegal. So what's the mystery so far, and, what do you think of it? So, Michael moved into a big scary manor called the Blackwood Estate, and he was going around finding all these artifacts that they took from Africa, and he thinks that there is a curse, and he found someone in the basement the night before. That's kind of like like very up to speed version of it. There's a lot in between. Sorry, are you gonna respond to me at all? I don't.
My name is William Bailey. I'm the police chief of Rothbury, and I need to update some information regarding an official case.
Sir, I'm sure you know the procedure. I need the case file number.
Shit.
Yes, of course, I know that. Grab your pen. 27.
Oh yeah, he had. Yep. Okay, we wrote that down last time.
That's not even the right
Oh
file.
no, I guess not.
You said your name was...
I won't waste your time anymore. Good day.
Well, we fucked that up. Alright, so we'd need... Alright, so we definitely need the case file number? I don't think we found anything with that, though. I suppose, instead of looking into James Blackwood, we'd... Hang on, let me pull up this letter again. Me with Doom anytime I hear the mushrooms shoot their load at me in Star Fox Adventures. Alright, so we just have the housing deed here, right? Is what it was? First. Oh, is the contract constructing. Okay. So... Permission is granted to make use of the special bank account. Okay, so we just be calling about the bank account then? Let me see. So E31. Just in case it asks. Okay. Okay, Mr. Blackwood, what's your first name? Oh, I don't know. Alright, special bank account created for... Okay, so maybe we just gotta call about the bank account then? Again, we have this sheet of paper, we should just be able to. Also, how's it going, Sal? Good to see you. I just want to call up the number, and they're just going to be like, Sir, you just called us 5 minutes ago. Oh, it doesn't save their number. Shit, we got to dial it in every time. Alright. I guess it... Well, I already messed it up. Man, even stuff like the, like, Agatha Christie games would remember numbers the first time you put it in. What the hell? But it is a puzzle, I suppose. We should just respect its wishes. Well, it does let us call again.
You again? If you persist, I shall have to inform the authorities.
All right, relax.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if there's a way, like, actually around that conversation. Like, if we just, like, try to impersonate his kid. But then the banker would probably go like, we don't have anything on record. I wonder if we can call Jerry now. Damn it, Jerry! I'm actually responding to someone with something very similar to that retro. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's the fire. Okay. I thought there was noises again. It's like, oh, shit, we're gonna have to get the freaking thing out. Alright, so... Can't call Jerry. Can't call Barbara. The bank knows our number now. So, I mean, we've got this puzzle. And, like, clicking anywhere's... Oh, okay. There we go. That's a nice key. Holy shit. Okay, so we just had... Okay, I figured out what we had to do. Okay. We just had to flick that out to get that. Alright, so we got another key. Where? What have we not opened yet? Very fancy key. Key was heavily adorned. Yeah, no shit. Huh. But, oh yeah, I had a similar conversation, like that with someone before, when they were calling up a store I used to work at. Where someone responded like, oh, god damn it, I can't remember what I called for. I was like, well, Bob, dang it. I was about to say, I hope the rest of your day goes better then. Alright, well, we, might have messed up the phone call. But that's okay, I don't think we were actually going to make any progress with that anyways. But we have this key. And... I'm honestly trying to think of what we haven't opened. Because we got just about everything else. There wasn't anything else in the freaking mausoleum, was there? We opened those, and there were corpses in there. So we did the puzzle for the kid's name. Funnily enough, I was looking through the beginning parts of the walkthrough, just going over everything I already did. Even the guy who made this walkthrough fucking hated the puzzle for figuring out the kid's name. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not the only one stuck on this for dumb reasons then. Even the guy who wrote the walkthrough was just like, ugh. It's like, oh, thank God, it wasn't just me. Okay, let me think. What else in the house would have been locked? Was there something in the garden that was locked? Maybe it's a key for the front gate. Maybe you can... What was that? There's like a little scare cord. What the hell? Is it just the soundtrack? Oh, it's just the soundtrack. I was thinking there was like some like jump cord there for a second. Alright. Oh, yeah, you know, time probably advanced when we made that call and did that. Let's see if the mail came in. Even if we wanted to leave, I could not do so. Shut up. Nope. Still no mail. What the fuck? What do we do? Yeah, we opened this. Was there something in here we couldn't open? I think we thoroughly checked out everything here last time. Yeah, we got the screwdriver there. There's a perfectly good saw there, man. Oh, very few useful things. One classy and old automobile. Still, I didn't want to get very close to it, as it gave me the strange feeling something was about to jump at me from inside. Alright, man. After all the spooky shit you've seen, you're worried about, like, a rat coming out of the car? Not someone sneaking around the basement of your house in the middle of the night? Alright, dude. Was there something in here? I'm just looking around again, quick. Alright, yeah, we did the puzzle for this. And she had that key go to the lake. Already did that. Pathetic plans. Alright. Yep, we, on that last time. This was the note that had the... Yeah, the solution for the one puzzle. No plans on reviving any of these plants. I moved in here, and I'm not even gonna freaking take care of the place. Quick, pour whiskey in the car's fuel intake and blow up the alien ship. Well, guess not. Alright, then there's a path down this way that led to the lake. But we already did that. There's a small pool of water below the tree. We had a little hole in the base which allowed some water. Yeah, we already did that. We just gotta figure out what this key goes to. Knowing my luck, there's probably something else we have to solve. Well, I'm trying to think from last time we were playing if there was anything else that was locked. Because, like, honestly, the last thing that was locked in the house was that drawer we opened up. Alright, get to work. Much as I wanted to, I couldn't even approach it. Ah! What kind of writer are you? Okay, yeah, so, okay, it's still 12 o'clock. Must just take a while for the mail to get here. You know, to be perfectly honest, that's not too unnatural, depending on where you live. And considering he lives in the middle of just kind of nowhere, it's not too surprising. Alright, we got this key. We unlocked all the doors up here. Let's see. There's something here we missed. We opened that up and got the lantern. This was our archive. Oh, there's something new here. Oh! Hang on. This article wasn't as informed as I'd hoped, but there was a phone number. Hell yeah! Okay, so yeah, okay. So looking at that note led to this. Okay. Following the shocking news that became of public knowledge last week, we was now informed about the sinister outcome of the story that has been in the mind of every citizen in our town the last few days. Mr. James Blackwood has died at the age of 56 due to a heart attack, allegedly because of the pressure and stress caused by the astonishing accusation by Miss Eva Mariani. former mate of the family. This put a sudden end to the case deferred by the authorities. Police Chief William Bailey said, "It saddens me that Mr. Blackwood was never brought to a proper trial. No matter what kind of excuses could possibly be made, the death of Miss Catherine Blackwood is a fact. I'm fully convinced he was guilty." Well, I mean, they're just going to need to, like, by association now. Can't really question him about it anymore, you know? Dr. Christopher Milton said, is said to be taking care of a funeral that nobody will attend, and all the belongings of Blackwood family are now in his possession. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's why the option came up on the phone for Milton. Oh, okay. Because Milton would be in charge of all the affairs with Blackwood. Okay. I guess we did kind of screw that up. But to be fair, I didn't have the context of this paper beforehand either. Silently, Rothbury returns to daily life, turning the page over one of its darkest chapters. Many will wonder the years to come what really happened inside Blackwood Manor. And mail train robbery, well over $1 million. A senior police spokesman said last night that the total haul in yesterday's mail train robbery was clearly well over 1 million. More than half a million of it belonging to the National Provisional Bank. Okay. You're going to need to find the armor key and leave the red hallway. Barry should be there and give you some lockpicks. Here is a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Okay, so this is Bailey's number. I imagine we're going to call him and have him sort the shit out with the bank then. Okay, 652... That's got to be a 1. Ah, yes, normal phone number. 0 backwards L665. Gotcha. Okay, so now that we got Bailey's number, okay, I'm happy I came up here. Because every single time, like, every time you find a note in the house, you want to go back up and check that. Well, shit, we're already making more progress than we did on stream, and I haven't even had to pull up the walkthrough yet. Last time, we just spent like 45 minutes wandering around the house, accidentally solving the puzzle solutions, but missing like one crucial step every time. We solved everything leading to going to bed, except for like 2 things. Hey, Spectre, good to see you. Must be one of those out-of-state numbers. Alright. Let's call up Bailey. Alright. Here, I thought I missed this. Why'd the stream go? I had a power outage yesterday. And the power outage literally lasted from, like, 5:20 to 10:50. Our entire town was out of... Did it just... Oh, no, it didn't. It just disappeared. Shit, hang on. All right, I was half paying attention. Let me try that again. But yeah. No, it got moved today just because of a power outage yesterday. And next week's stream is going to be Elden Ring. And I really, really didn't want to wait 2 weeks before getting back into the game. So instead of saving it for the week after, I decided to just move it to today. Alright, there we go. Bailey!
Are you Mr. William Bailey?
That's me. And you are?
Yes.
In need of whatever you're smoking.
I'm a journalist for a local newspaper in Rothbury.
I see. And what's this all about?
Well, you're the former police chief of this town, aren't you?
Indeed. I served many years ago.
And you were once in charge of a famous, or should I say, infamous case here?
Oh, bloody hell. Don't tell me this is about James Blackwood.
Well, yes. I'm writing a story for my newspaper. The most famous police cases of Northumberland.
Have you got any idea how many times I've talked about this? Go to your nearest library. I'm sure you'll find plenty of information about Blackwood there.
I mean, the top one is definitely why Michael is staying. The second one is definitely Michael, totally. I took yesterday off work because of bad weather. Yeah, we had, like, such high wind speeds that it knocked out multiple power lines where we were. So your town went, yeah, essentially.
But, sir, this case is fascinating. I couldn't stand reading a few boring notes someone wrote 15 years ago. I'm very passionate about my work, sir, and I need the best details I can get. Please.
What is it you want to know?
Well, in the first place, what did Ava Mariani see exactly?
She saw enough, son. James Blackwood was dragging a shape into a hole in the garden. At first, Mrs. Mariani couldn't realize what it was, but eventually she made out the dead body of Catherine Blackwood with a serious wound.
And Blackwood was automatically deemed guilty?
He was found digging his wife's son.
Why did James Blackwood never appear before a jury?
Because he died.
When you're someone as renowned and famous as James Blackwood was, you can pretty much avoid the authorities. However, you can't avoid justice. And justice was brought upon James Blackwood.
Justice? How?
He died shortly after the accusation. You should know about that.
We literally read about it, man.
To Dr. Christopher Milton.
Yeah, that's the one we need.
How should I know? You bet your life that slimy worm was up to something. I couldn't prove it, though I spent years investigating him. A shame we couldn't implicate him as much as James Blackwood.
Are you saying he could have had something to do with the murder?
Blackwood and Milton were very intimate. Milton did the impossible to aid his friend, and even clear his name after he died. You do the math.
And was ever determined the cause of death of Catherine Blackwood?
Yes, partly. Mrs. Mariani managed to see her throat was slit open. Ripped, she would say. It must have been horrible for the poor girl.
Still, everything sounds so vague, as if something were missing.
Are you questioning my performance on this case, son?
No, sir, not at all. I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, why a proper autopsy was never done.
An autopsy to whom?
Please, sir, this is very important to me, and I could really use your help. I'm trying to fit all the pieces of this mystery together.
Mystery? What mystery? You must be one of those people that just love splitting hairs, don't you?
I don't think I understand, sir.
Listen, son, that cold-blooded bastard murdered his wife, God knows why. But he and his fancy doctor did the impossible to hamper our investigations. You don't have to be a brilliant detective to realize Blackwood did it.
But these are both technically the same option.
There's always a reason behind a murder. Nobody has ever found out why Blackwood did what he did.
Psychopaths don't need any reasons, and James Blackwood turned into one, precisely.
Well, then tell me how Blackwood reacted when you pulled his wife from beneath the ground.
I beg your pardon.
I mean Catherine Blackwood's body when you dug in the garden of the manor.
Like I said, they hampered the investigation. We never managed to set one foot inside the manor. What kind of bloody journalist are you, son?
But are you telling me you never actually retrieved the body?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. Now, if you don't mind.
But wait, this doesn't make any sense.
Stop wasting my time, damn it. I was enjoying my retirement until you had the brilliant idea of calling me. I don't want to hear anything else about this case ever again.
Please, Mr. Bailey, don't...
Leave me alone.
Oh, that's all we're getting out of him. News I'm excited for their Eberman. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they had the big announcement when they were doing the RPG Maker sales stuff. That was cool. I'm looking forward to that. Should I get your win? Because it was... Yeah, no, we... Yeah, our wind got really, really bad yesterday. We ended up with 4 inches of snow, at least in my neck of the woods. When I initially thought to go to work, I was sitting in my car. The windshield took 10 seconds. Jeez. Yeah, I was about to say, we didn't have as bad of snow yesterday, but it all came down today for us. Earth-shattering revelations. So yeah, the only thing you missed from last time when I started this is we opened up the box, found a key, haven't figured out what it went to yet. Tried calling up with the bank with the number that we got from the last stream. We couldn't really mosey our way around getting any information from them. So we went back up to our archive and got a number for the police chief that took care of the Blackwood murder investigation. And we just got off the phone with him. Okay, so we've essentially called him to determine that, yeah, this shit still doesn't make any sense. But the new information we got is they couldn't actually find Catherine's body. So, yeah, and that confirms what we saw earlier. We didn't see a body in the casket. So... shit. I mean, at this point, I guess we're just gonna try calling fucking Jerry again, huh? Nope. Oh. And we didn't get a case number from the guy either. I wonder if we can call him back. Hang on, I'm gonna try calling him again. He's probably gonna just be like, "No, don't call me again. Leave me alone." Okay, thanks. Alright, let's try this again. It's ringing. He's not picking up. Yeah. Shit. Oh, what time is it? Hang on. That definitely had to have advanced the time. Like, definitely. It's 1 o'clock now. Okay, let's see if the mail came. Glad your power's back, by the way. Yeah, no, it was, thanks for streaming, I don't know. Yeah, no, I actually didn't think, I was gonna make it, because, an 8-hour workday turned into an 11-hour workday, and just, yeah. No, I got home just in time. You know what? Yeah, I still have enough energy, I can do this. But yeah, our power didn't come back on until, like, just before 11 o'clock. They were giving us an ETA of around midnight when we checked in. I was like, what the hell? Midnight? Yes, mail came in! Sweet, okay. Even though I was anxious to read the letter, I tried to remind myself that I should give a raise to my... Yeah, right? Instead of, like, going on the phone and constantly reminding her, oh, this is what I pay you to do, Barbara. Alright, so this is the letter she translated, okay. Dear Mother, I spent the whole morning running a few errands for the Blackwood family on the way back. And on the way back, many thoughts crossed my mind. I take back what I said. I want to return home. Things haven't gotten any better here. Everyone's behaving mysteriously, and they try to avoid me. I do understand that they must still be disturbed about the death of their son, but it has been almost 2 years since that already. I feel like an alien. I don't belong here anymore. And I find it hard to sleep at night. There's too much activity in this house. Too much moving around, and that is unnerving me. I feel like something terrible is going on, and I want to be as far away as possible. I will miss Miss Blackwood dearly, as she has always been kind to me, but I'm afraid my health is at stake. And I've been seeing some strange things, too. I can't explain it, but I think someone did something very wrong. That Dr. Milton would often come to talk with the Sir for many hours, and nobody allowed me upstairs, although I've been secretly taking pictures there. I hope this doesn't upset you, but don't worry. They are well hidden under a loose board beneath my bedside table. Oh, okay. Well, we know what we're doing next. Please, Mother, forgive me. I know I should have listened to you. It's not like I'm stubborn. I just wanted to wait and see if things would get any better for myself. They haven't. And that's why I'm asking you for a place to stay until I sort the situation. Call me as soon as you can. I usually have to stay in town until 5 o'clock, but lately I've been coming back home an hour early. I just want to leave this place. I confess I'm scared. I'll be waiting. Please hear this. So yeah, that was from the caretaker. Okay, so we have something to look for now. There are more pictures that she took. Well, it does look like an old point-and-click adventure. Try everything. Yeah, that was most of the stream last week. Was trying everything until it worked, and then I just kind of gave up. Rennie was either off memory or consulting a guide, was just giving me some slight hints. I'm like, oh shit, I know what I have to do now. God, I feel stupid. Yeah. Oh, why did I go upstairs? Hang on. Dumb. Well, that's a letter that I never got. No, it was a letter, actually, yeah, no, it wouldn't have gotten delivered. Yeah, that letter was a translation of one that we found that we sent to our assistant. See, I mean, yeah, it didn't get delivered. Would you like to fish? Who wants the fish? You want the fish? Man, some of that shit never gets as bad as, like, freaking, like, King's Quest, like, 3 or anything like that. Ridiculous. It's not that I hated 3. I kind of hated the whole timed concept of it at the beginning, though. Just, was not a fan. Love the first one. I can go back and play the first one. Okay, so she said loose floorboards near the bed. Floorboards. Ah, right there. I see. Yeah. There we go. Shit. Well, yeah, that's pretty incriminating. Is that like an H right there? Yeah, that's pretty incriminating. Ah. That's just a photography book. Alright, well, we found the, we definitely have evidence. Wonder if the caretaker's done. I don't... It never insinuated that she was from any of the news articles that we got. Only that Blackwood died. And his wife, who's already dead. Alright, well, I mean... Shit, we have all sorts of evidence now. We have the literal physical proof of this happening. I can't even make out what was in that phone. Is the stream quality bad, or is it just maybe I didn't leave it up long enough? Anyways, it was just a there was a letter earlier, and it was all over the news and everything too, that the caretaker caught Mr. Blackwood burying his wife Catherine in the garden. So that's what it was a photo of. All right, Jerry, you gotta speak with us now, man. Come on. Son of a bitch. Jerry, I have all sorts of information I need to bother you with. I still can't call Barbara. Okay. So, we have this key. We have the translated letter about finding the info in the floorboards. So, we got that. Let's see if there's something else. Of all this stuff we have. Holy shit. All the keys we have in our inventory would make freaking like a Resident Evil protagonist fucking blush right now. Alright, there's nothing else in the house we found that was locked, though. This is gonna bother me. Oh, this is gonna bother me, and I refuse to look at the walkthrough because we've already made great progress. Without having to consult it. Okay. It's in here, right? Yeah, we got that. Alright, this bothers me. What kind of dresser doesn't have the middle panel accessible? I want to use... Pry it open. Damn it. National treasure this shit. Come on. Alright, so Bailey's not talking to us anymore. we kind of screwed up the call with the bank. Although I honestly don't think there was actually a good there was a good end to that. But you know what? Fuck it. We'll try calling it again. You no longer need this key. Discard it. I decided to stop pushing my luck. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I'm getting nowhere with them. Yeah, it's still 1 o'clock. Ugh! What are we missing? Again, we have this new key. I can't think of anything else in the house that... Hang on. That... No, okay. Ah, rotary phones. Last rotary phone I remember our family having was like, shit, I had to have been like 6 or 7 years old. Jeez, that was 90s. 90s kid. Where the hell do we go? We got the letter from Barbara. Anything else? Besides the letter? No, it's just the letter. Oh, we got another date though. Maybe maybe there's something else in the archive. Because every time we have a date on one of these notes, I'm gonna do a quick scan and see if there's missed. Besides the board, besides the site too. We got that. Yeah, I guess that's the only mail we got. Well, let's go back up into the attic and see if the April date means anything. As I am not turning into the walkthrough just yet. Not while we've already made good progress. Fun fact, the most popular rotary phone is the Little Tykes. Accurate! Why don't phones work like this anymore? I mean, technically they do. You could still use a rotary phone. No one's stopping you from using a rotary phone. Let's see. Nope, just the same as last time. Yeah, it's the one we read last time. Right. Number for Bailey that we already called. And this was the first one. Okay, so the date on the letter didn't turn up anything in the archive. Shit. Yeah, my grandma had a rotary phone. Yeah, my not my grandparents. They surprisingly actually moved over to a digital phone fairly quickly. But my girlfriend's grandparents, the last time I went and visited them, they still had their rotary phone. Still works. Why replace it? They just have it hooked up to an answering machine. Alright, I already did all that. We already looked at all that. There's nothing in these boxes. I really thought there'd be something in the archive. Because again, every time we're given a date, it seems to be, it seems to be like the go-to, is to check the archive. Let's see. There used to be specific lines for people with and without rotary phones. Touch-tone dials, yep. Yep. That was still a big thing in the 80s and 90s, but once people moved on from it, it's just like, why bother? You just have cell numbers for everything, because everyone uses cell phones. You need a dedicated landline for something. I mean, there's No reason, it's all hooked up to the same thing now. I'm still miffed. We have this key. Okay, yeah. Oh, I can't... find what it would go to. That's painting. I'm gonna wander around a little more, and if I can't find what we're supposed to do, I'll take a quick peek at the walkthrough. But it's weird. We've gotten all this new information and everything since the last time we were playing. Damn it, electrician. Now there's no music down here. I don't know if that's better or worse than when we had music. Well, I understand it, but... Yeah. No, totally go in it again, man. I didn't want to spend too much time. Why not? You were totally willing to go in there yesterday. Yeah. Drain cover in concrete. Huh. That wasn't useful. That was pointless. Useful. Well, damn it. Because we turned this the last time, but I don't think we removed the drain cover the last time we were playing. There's got to be something down there. Didn't need to be oil. Try everything! Climb into the furnace now, my dears! Oh my god. All I can think of is that friggin' awful M. Night Shyamalan movie now. Would you climb inside of the oven to clean it, dear? I don't know, just take a second. I was laughing my ass off the whole time I was watching. I was in the theater with another friend watching The Visit, and there was this couple behind us that was taking the movie, like, dead seriously, and we couldn't help ourselves. We were laughing our asses off the whole time. Door of the oven was firmly stuck in... Yeah, what if we use a little oil on it? Damn it. Beat it with a shovel. Damn it. Crowbar. Damn it. Pliers. Oh, screwdriver. No. Firmly stuck. How do you know? You haven't tried it. No, I could hurt... Ah! Well, let's click. Why would it give me the option to, like, specifically look down here if I couldn't interact with this oven in some way, shape, or form? There's got to be something I'm missing. Yeah, speaking of, when was the last time you ate or drank anything, Michael? Alright. I'm gonna have my first cave-in with the walkthrough now, so I'm not wandering around for the next 20 minutes figuring this out. Alright. Get your fake gamer comments ready. God, do I feel like an idiot? Of course I should have... Fuck, I feel dumb. Yep. That's gonna happen every time I look at that. Every time I look at that, I'm gonna go, oh my god, why I'm so stupid. We have a shovel. We have a photo of the outside. Of fucking course, we're gonna go dig up the fucking body in the garden. If nothing else, this game has some kind... Yeah, the whole house is just kind of adorned with these nice paintings. No Rembrandts, though. Oh my god, Hidden has to use a guide, such a fake game. Yeah, like, normally if I was playing a game like this by myself, I would just beat myself in the head until I eventually figure it out. Okay, so it's got to be around here, right? Where the fuck is this? We haven't been here before. Oh, okay. The massive double doors leading to the interior of the chapel. Okay, is this... This has to be what this is for. Produced a loud noise that echoed in the quietness of the area. It made me wonder about the secrets that have been kept safe and... Okay, so I didn't... this is just me... Anyways, no, let's go back, because we had the shovel. And it had to have been right around here. Insert the coins at the base of the clock tower and proceed into the other one. The Silent Hill theme just kind of starts slowly playing in the background. You're using a water. Would you like a warm cup of milk and a bedtime story? You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You didn't learn. You didn't improve. You won't hear any fake gamer comments from me. I've never beat any point and click in my life, and believe me, yeah, it's just, oh my gosh. So this is just kind of, this is cute. I just like this happening. Again, it just kind of reminds me of just like some like weird like texture meshing that didn't quite work out in a game like Morrowind or something. When it's like line here, line here, line here. I just like, I think that's cute. Okay, so it should be okay, so that's got, this has to be the place then, right? I didn't know where yes, you do! We have a fucking photo! We had the photo. It had to be right around here. Yeah, no shame, just jokes. No, for me, if I spent a week or two on this game by myself, I would just beat myself in the head until I figured it out. That's what I had to do with fucking Pumpkinhead. I spent a month and a half beating that game over my head until I figured it out. It's just what you do with point-and-click games. You just try everything on everything until something works. And, like, a big thing with this game is definitely you're just kind of supposed to be soaking in a lot of the atmosphere and everything, too. Rennie and I were talking about that the last time. But, yeah, it's yeah, just for the sake of progressing the game for the stream, I will pull up the walkthrough if I get super stuck. Okay, anyways. Where am I even going? I wanted to go back and look at the photo again. I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, let me... So it looked like the photo was right outside one of the upstairs windows. Save the lost souls. Yeah, thanks, kids. Oh my god. So for the Save the Lost Souls things in Pumpkinhead, I know I've explained that before. Like, a lot of those are just, like, pictures of the developers and everything. To this day, there is a secret behind, with the dev photos in that game. I have not figured it out to this day. Once you have them all back in place, you don't need them all to finish that level in the game. You don't have to get them all. It might be affected by difficulty, but I haven't tested it yet. I think there's something else behind them, though, because you can click on them. They don't do anything, but you can click on them. Now, I haven't found any extra video files or anything on the disc, so it might just be a thing that was like a missing feature. But to this day, I think there's still more to find. Yeah, look. Right outside the window. Yeah, this is the place. I don't know where I should dig my ass. I'm watching the guy who played Curtis in Phantasmagoria 2 actually play the game, and he has someone else on with him to guide him, point and clicks. They really are. It's always kind of astounding when you can get through a point and click game kind of just by yourself. Just kind of using like just standard ingenuity and everything else, because some of them are just batshit insane. Hey, at least we aren't playing Limbo of the Lost. I've beaten Limbo of the Lost. That's what confuses me about playing a game like this. I completed Limbo of the Lost. I got stuck twice, and it was the two places you know where you'd get fucking stuck in that game, which was the goddamn Oblivion Town. Because that one goddamn door that you have to find behind the shelves. Pieces. God. Ugh. We are gonna have to stream Limbo of the Lost at some point. We're just gonna have to. I have a physical copy of that game. I've had that physical copy since I think 2010. I've hinted at it multiple times before that I was gonna do a video on Limbo of the Lost for the channel back then. I never got around to it. I did part 1 of a Let's Play that was a secret for completing the original version of Endless Chaos. It never went any further than that, though. I don't know where she did. You saw the fucking photo, man! Ugh. Son of a bitch. I heard that, Curtis. Willie and Pat's playthrough of I Have No Mouth was pretty well done. Pat would play until he exhausted his options, and Wooly would... Yeah, I Have No Mouth on my screens. It can be difficult, but there's, like, you can kind of brute force your way through that game, too. Unless you're playing the German version, then you just can't beat the fucking game at all. I don't know where she did. Son of a bitch, we saw it in the photo. Whatever. The King of Limbo. How rare are box copies of that game? That is a great question, actually. Although the thing is, you don't need a box copy to play that game. The CD key inside of it is the same for every single version. It's just some absurd, like, ABC 123, like, J crap. It's terrible. Not even inside the chapel did I perceive a peaceful environment. The deadliest... Ooh. Oh, this music. Oh, boy. Why? Why would you... Even if you were the most, like, devout of fucking Christians, why would you have a chapel set up like this unless you were a fucking mass murderer? Or, you know, hiding a puzzle underneath it for Chris to solve. Have you tried the original Amigo? Yes! I was trying to get the Amigo demo working for that and the original Dante's Inferno for the Prototype Peril stream. I couldn't get either of them working at the time. I got them working afterwards, though. I was going to play them for the stream. Never did, though. We just stuck with, like, a bunch of, like, NES and Genesis games for that. Oh my god. And oh my goddy, Jesus. Jesus. Ironically, with point-and-click games, I feel like ones with more outrageous or ridiculous settings have easier puzzles. Freaking right! It's so weird. Like you have freaking like most of something like Darkseid takes place in just a normal ass town, but unfortunately that whole game is on a fucking timer. So you can completely screw up beating that game just by like moseying around too much. You can play Limbo of the Lost. What did you think about the ending song? The ending song is the perfect reward for beating a game. No joke, no hesitation, Limbo of the Lost ending is more rewarding than most point-and-click games I've played. At this point, I wasn't going to bother. Aw, how do you know the lights don't work in here, man? Don't open the book on the altar, you'll get Don possessed. A little bit of spaghetti sauce. What's with the altar? It looks way too right. Like, even when we're, like, standing up here with this just, like marble embossed shit, it's still... The accoutrements inside the chapel, though mostly golden and shiny, look sad and fragile. Oh, I thought there was, like, a... My brain thought this was, like, a note. Oh, man, should play Darkseid 2. I have played Darkseid 2. That was another one I couldn't get through without a walkthrough. I didn't know that you couldn't fucking die the entire game until you got to a spot where you had to die. Oh, that pissed me off so much. Alright, same thing. Oh. Hey, here's where they keep the good shit. The chalice was lavish and pleasing to the eye, but sadly was of no use to me. Oh, okay. But Jerry wanted to know if there was anything valuable. That looks relatively valuable. How many paintings of Jesus carrying the cross do you need to drive home the point, man? Holy shit. Well, Jesus. Large wooden statue of Christ looking after this whole... Yeah, holy place. Sure, okay. I always wondered what Inri means. Actually, I don't know either. I'm pretty sure that's more of a Catholic thing. Being in a weird setting makes you more open to trying weird combinations, not getting frustrated with them. While normal settings, you just go, what? Really? Yeah. Yeah. And like, especially in this, because this game's been very grounded in reality so far. So sometimes the puzzle solutions are just kind of like, what the fuck? But then, like, you just gotta practice your brain to acclimate to whatever the developers want. So when you're playing something goofy like Blood Wings, where you're just thinking, oh yeah, the fire extinguisher will work on the lava, you just kind of subscribe to that game's madness doing that. Cabinet in the small loft contained items that seem to have belonged to a priest. Okay. What's in here? Ah, the Holy Bible. Oh shit, it's like an old fucking Bible. Hot damn. Yeah. Holy, like oldie English shit. Holy God. Yeah, apostles. Woo! To our beloved. That's in there. Hey, you missed, pal! I think I'm gonna stand here and water my garden for the next week or two. I think the funniest properties get point-and-click games were the Beavis and Butthead. I used to know, but I forgot. Googled Inri. If you're curious, it's a Latin acronym. Oh, translates to Jesus Nazareneus Lecture. Oh, so his name. Okay. Well, we did we find like a holy fucking nail, a silver nail to kill vampires with in the Bible? I mean, shit. At least this priest knew what to fucking pack. Hang on, what did we find? A heavy nail, very cold to the... Okay, so definitely a nail. All right. Do we have to stab it in the Jesus? But in the Latin alphabet, Jehovah... Yes, that is correct. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Do we need to put... There was a large wooden statue. Yeah, no, I need... We need to put... Yep, I was just about to say, he has them in his hands, but he doesn't have them in his feet. He's not Christ unless both of his feet are nailed in. Alright, there's a nail inserted in the hole now. Did we open a secret compartment somewhere with that? Like this! This is a perfectly good puzzle Hang the fuck on! No, go back! Oh my god. I thought this was looking at me from this angle. Holy shit. I didn't think it was the hood. I thought it was the fucking... With a game like this where it's like these like rotating 2D images and everything, like that shit would still freak me out. Yeah. We got there's a nail insert in the hole now. Yeah, like a puzzle like that makes sense. I'm like the for some reason I got stuck in the dumb freaking like oil puzzle. We can look at every single one of these paintings of Jesus holding the cross. Great. And that's just him getting dragged away. Alright, so... Okay, there has to be... something Because we can't take that nail out. There has to be something we just activated putting that in. Jesus, give me a sign! Is the sign loose? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it is loose. Yep. Something was curiously different about the intersection. Yep. Yeah, you're right. I thought, like the moment you said that, I'm like, oh, yeah, it did come down a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bent. Something was curiously. Yeah, I know. Do we need to hit it with something? Get it with the shovel? Useful. Get it with the crowbar? Yep, that did it. Maybe? Get the nail back out? No. Alright, well, that definitely clicked something. I keep wanting to look back in there every single time. Because I was like, it's gotta be something. Alright, well, we can hit that with the crowbar. Maybe we gotta hit it again. Oh! Oh, it's extending out parts of the window when we do it. Like, look. Weird. Crowbar the nail out. Hammer the nail out. That was pointless. No, the nail very much has a point. Alright, there's a lot. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this when we hit the sign with the crowbar. Jeebus, more like mysteries. Definitely mysteries. Like, I was thinking it was, like, gonna unlock the window or something. Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, so it extends these out. Better view here. Or something else we have to do. That could very well be the case. Watch this be a giant rat. I would absolutely hate to play like a like a puzzle game doing something like that and have it just turn out to be just like, yeah, there's fucking nothing. Like, there are a couple of games I can think of that do have puzzles like that, but it's mostly for redundancy. It's mostly just like, oh, you missed this clue the first time. There's a way to, find it again, like in the Blade Runner game. All right, so this definitely extends out. But how does that help me? How does that help me? Maybe, hang on. Maybe there's a way to go to the back of the church. Hang on. Maybe we just keep looking at it from inside. Hang on. Oh, that was the door. Jesus. All right. No. Nope. Definitely no way around outside. Well, shit. I thought I had something there. Boom. Jesus, buddy, you need to give me a sign. And there's no way to, like, hold it there. Something was... Yeah, I know. You can't really see those, sections of the window that well from here. Is there something else we can do? Give him a good scrub. Try it down. No, we could. Shut up. Nothing. So the crowbar is the only thing that works. No, in real life, if I was crazy enough to have a chapel like this set up in my, behind my house, you can bet your ass I would lead someone on some, like, log-ass fucking goose chase that would open up some secret cellar underneath this chapel. And inside is just this, like, nice, extravagant... Oh, what the fuck is that? Some kind of metal ring. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. That's got to be something then. Okay. Do we use something on that? Hey! Now we're getting somewhere. All right, so that's a chain that goes all the way there. Okay. Maybe now this will do something, now that we have that out of the way. Yeah, Hot shit. This is what I'm talking about. So, back to what I was talking about. It just to be like this nice, extravagant room, just like adorned with all these like candles surrounding and everything. You think you're gonna get into some like cult mystery and everything, and there's just some fucking cup in the middle with like old ass grapefruit juice or something, with a note inside that just says "Get bent." Well, shit. Yeah. What? Yeah. Let's. Yeah. The sanctity of this place has been fouled. Is the butcher down there? Fresh meat. At this point, it was shit. Oh fuck! We have more. Of the artifacts down here. Impossible to discern anything in this room, but that seemed to be a candle. Okay, are we gonna be able to use our fucking matches? Hot damn! Okay. Most of the books scattered in the room were about the occultism and African culture. Even their titles were disturbing. Boy. Okay. Christopher, this may very well be the last notes in this regard. I'm afraid Catherine has already realized what I've been doing here all this time. This is definitely Blackwood's handwriting again. In vain I've tried to explain myself, and I know what might have been the outcome had I kept insisting. If you could only believe me, Christopher, because I know you intend well, but I can feel the doubt in your heart. Put your rational thoughts aside for a moment, and yield to the facts. If I can do it, someone who is constantly taught in the wonders of science ever since his childhood, and so can you. I'm hoping that you'll contemplate the possibility of some truth in my assessments once you read about my latest findings. It's imperative that you carry on with this task. Catherine is watching my every step, and I'm afraid she'll take strong measures if I do anything out of the ordinary. Did you know? She's been talking to other doctors besides you, and psychiatrists. My God, Christopher, I fear she's willing to shut me up in a madhouse. How is it possible that all of you won't believe me? As if what happened when my own son wasn't proof enough. In my adjacent notes, you'll find an exhaustive essay on the origin of the curse and what should be done to eliminate it. I know the whole amulet deal must sound crazy, but you have to trust me. The tribe has been doing this for centuries. Are you going to forfeit all that knowledge and experience? They faced a god, Christopher, and lived to tell it. Now it's our turn to live and tell the story. And Christopher, if we fail to remove the curse and anything happens to me, I want you to do it. And I have my complete mental facilities whilst I'm asking you this. It has been becoming more and more dangerous lately. Do not hesitate. There's simply no other way, and you would be the only one left who could do it. Promise me. Promise me you will. I know I'll be asking you to become a cold-hearted murderer, but Christopher, our lives and possibly many others are at stake. Isn't that enough to forget your vow? Oh my God. So did Christopher murder the wife? That's early. I have to sleep. Have work. Yep. Good night, Spectre. So wait, did Christopher murder the wife? And they just thought... Right. Oh, out of all the interesting shit to pick up down here, you pick up the fucking branch. The branch was very odd looking. Okay, yeah. Strange titles such as Never Me Mysteries gave me the shivers. Much as I love books, I didn't even dare to open these. Oh, there's another one. Yep, okay. Folklore of the Delmar is just as disturbing as their vicious attacks. My researches have been correct, and I could have stumbled upon one of the most ancient tribes ever known to humanity, dating back to the era where so-called Bushmen inhabited South Africa. We're talking over 20,000 years ago. How could any civilization manage to survive all this time without ever hunting or expanding? Just being there. I don't dare to imagine what 200 centuries of inbreeding and cannibalism can do to people. I've seen them, and they can't be called humans. What is most unsettling is their mystical background, impossible to be considered a religion due to its complete lack of basic rules and maturity. The only simple premise is to keep an evil entity at bay, which has been stalking them since the beginning of time, or Dark Ages. At this point in my research, I had to stop and consider the implications. The Dalmar actually thought of their latter period, the systematic slaughtering of mankind, as good times or golden ages. I thank the Lord that this tribe never managed to grow, as I seriously think the region, maybe even the entire continent, would have suffered terrible consequences. The history is so ancient that it makes me feel dizzy. The vengeful god, which is incidentally referred to as Dalam? Is that Dalam? It looks like Dalam. I'm going to write that down, because, you know... At the same time, me writing this down might accidentally set me up for a sacrificial murder at 3:33 tonight, so I'll keep you all updated on that. Let's see, incidentally referred to as Dalam, would control the Dalmar via its many incarnations. Most of the time, it would be a tall feline-like figure, always dwelling in shadows and slaying any villager who would unwillingly come close. Some say its deadly claws would not only penetrate your body, but your soul. The purpose of the harassment is unclear. It would look as if the Dalmar were simple toys to play with. It seems the Dalmar managed to free themselves from its clutches with the help of an amulet or charm, which would effectively force the entity to retreat. This is just turning into the fucking plot for the first Gabriel Knight at this point. The curious thing is how this amulet was conceived. Two main elements were required to perform the exorcising this evil, and they had to be strictly related to each other. One representing the victim, the other representing the victimizer. To achieve this, something related to each one was used. While I'm not sure what it referred to as the victim, I think it can be concluded that anything belonging to any villager would have served, given that they were all victims. As for something representing the victimizer, they may have been more complicated. What could possibly be related to a god, this god in question? Next, these elements had to be mixed with a rare medicinal plant native to the region, which apparently had the properties to blend both items together, as long as they were not too solid. Finally, a branch of a particular tree, whose name escapes me now, had to be used as the holder of the blend. Okay, so we have one part of this puzzle then. Okay. It is on this item that a mysterious blessing was performed. It should be noted that all the elements had to be organic. The Dalmar successfully released themselves from the control of the vicious god with an intense ritual that seemed to have taken days to perform. In the end, the amulet was so powerful that the entity surrendered to their will and offered divine power in exchange for sacrifices. But the Dalmar wouldn't allow to be fooled. They decided that getting rid of the evil one once and for all would be the wisest thing to do, so they managed to capture its spirit and store it someplace where they could guard it for ages. My god, the evil spirit was cast into a mask, trapped inside the confines of its blessed wood for eternity. A mask which its description bears uncanny resemblance to... Who am I fooling? It's that mask. The Dalmar would keep this spirit at bay via regular rituals, involving the bloody sacrifices in the aforementioned amulet. The last book I read today was about the Dalmar, in reality 2 small paragraphs as amusing bonus reading in a book led by the museum. Had led me to reveal something that left me completely paralyzed with terror. I always wondered since I began studying them what made the Dalmar savagely slaughter neighboring tribes without any apparent reason. Was it a violent raw instinct? Did they feel threatened in any way? Was it a perverse and ungodly sense of enjoyment? No, it was fear. Fear that someone else would take the mask and release the god. They killed to protect themselves from falling again to the Dark Ages. If they went to such extreme lengths to avoid this, then what did they have to endure when the entity was free? The rituals haven't been performed on the mask in years. What have I done? What have I done? I was shocked to learn about this. Terrible as it was, I still wonder to what extent James Blackwood went to get rid. Killing his fucking wife for starters. Well, shit. Yeah. And of course, the fucking mask is gone from the room we saw it in earlier. Huh. Well. Anything else to look at in here? 2 notes. Well, hot damn. I mean, we know what we have to do to perform the ritual now. But are we too late? No, you collect all 3 of them, then you become invincible. Oh! Using its dark evil powers for our own benefit. Yeah. Doesn't seem like the best idea. Well, shit. This started taking a turn. Alright, dude. Where the fuck's my shovel? There it is. Oh yeah, okay, so now he knows where to dig. So we had to do the frickin' thing first, okay. Well, that must have taken some time. Nope, I just covered it back up. Hang on, maybe there's somewhere else I had to dig. No, that'd be the only place. Oolaga! You just missed it, man. We just we just figured out why why the Damo were going around killing everyone. We got into the chapel. All right, so yeah, there's like nothing here. So yeah, he's just gonna dig back up if I leave. All right, it's late enough now. I have to be able to call fucking Jerry about this. No ifs, and, ors, or buts. Jerry! Fuck yeah!
Yes?
Jerry, it's me.
Michael, I was about to call you.
Why?
I've been thinking about what you told me, and you could be onto something there. But I'm worried about your safety now. This could be dangerous.
What do you mean by dangerous?
Well, let's suppose you're right, and James Blackwood is indeed hiding somewhere inside the house. He's a madman, a murderer, and your life could be in danger.
Jerry, if James Blackwood
Fucking
is
right.
still alive, he'd be nothing more than a harmless, decrepit old man. I don't think I'd have any problem outdoing him.
And what if he is armed?
I'm willing to take that risk. He surely knows I'm here by now. What if he's waiting for me to leave so that he can escape? I can't miss this opportunity.
The opportunity of what, for Christ's sake?
To interview him.
Knowing. I'm already too much into this, Jerry. And if I don't know what happened inside this house, I won't be able to sleep again.
You're obsessed. You were supposed
Right.
to finish your book, get some rest, and now look at this. What are you going to say to your editor?
Who knows? Maybe this whole episode inspires me to write that ending. I'm sorry. I can't leave this now, Jerry. It's too late.
I can't believe this.
Fucking right?
Doesn't the possibility of spending another night in that house with a creepy old man hiding in the basement scare you?
I know what you're trying to do. Goodbye, Jerry.
Michael? Michael! It's dangerous, do you hear me? Dangerous! You have to leave that place!
I'll keep you informed.
You didn't even tell him about any of the shit that we found! Jerry! I feel like calling Jerry. Fuck you! We need to tell Jerry about what we found so he knows we're not insane! Nothing dangerous, just a possibly possessed mass, maybe zombie. I can handle it. And what if he's armed with this curse? That's literally threatening fucking humanity. Nah, man. Michael sounds like the kind of guy who stays up all night binge-watching Lost episodes despite having to work in the morning. I can't do it, Jerry. I'm too obsessed. I have to know what the numbers mean, Jerry. Well, shit. We, can't extend this olive branch to him, so... Well, we can dig up that spot in the yard. Maybe we just dug it up to confirm it was empty. Like, there's nothing else that we had to do there. We just dug it up to confirm it was empty. That we couldn't find Catherine's body there. Maybe. Alright. Barbara! Oh. Yeah, okay. Active quest, kill the lich in the basement. The fucking Skyrim noise just plays. Doof, 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 doof. Well, shit. Well, we just figured out what the hell's going on with this mask, what the hell's going on with this curse. And Michael is still insistent on fucking staying. Had somebody just been at the front gate? What? I only just went back outside to, like, I was going to check the garage again. Somebody just been at the front gates. If I wanted to leave it... Alright, maybe someone... something in the mailbox. Aha! Deal Michael Arthur, due to irregularities during its acquisition process carried over Mr. Jeremy P. Carter, you are to immediately leave the property known as Blackwood Manor. If you fail to comply, legal proceedings will be enforced against you. You have 2 days to effectively abandon the property after the issuing of this notice. We take no responsibility for the courier service. A police officer is due to be at the Blackwood Manor on Tuesday, October 15th. Should you be present, you will be immediately taken into custody without further... Fucking what? Jerry! So that was the reason why Jerry wanted me to leave the house so badly. I bitterly realized that he wouldn't come for me, and that it was up to me to find a way to leave the house. Fucking betrayed me! Let's go. Car battery is there. We are gonna find a way to juice that shit up, man. Come on. It ain't a lich, it's Dumber. Even if I want... Shut up! I don't... Jerry, you need to convince Michael that he can walk 10 miles on foot. It'll take him hours, but he will be away from the fucking cursed house. Alright, well, I guess now we'll want to talk to Jerry, won't we? Jerry! Oh. I didn't want to speak to Jerry after the incident, and I felt the same way ever. Oh my god, are you kidding me with this guy? Alright, it's 3 o'clock now. Okay. Yeah, but there's zombie dogs in the woods. Jill, run for that house! Okay, so do we... Like, do we have to try to finish the fucking ritual with what we have? I'm taking it a freaking... We have until, like, tomorrow morning to finish this. And what's Michael's excuse gonna be for when someone comes around? Write your damn story. I didn't want to touch the typewriter, not even look at it. Oh my... Like, a cop's gonna come and arrest him, and he's just gonna be like, I'm sorry, I couldn't leave. My car battery's dead. I would have left if I could. I was feeling too nervous to even lay down. No shit. Why can I click on the bed here? Like, there's this weird part of the freaking, like... Weird. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to, walk around and figure out what to do next, huh? Why did... So hang on. Hang the fuck on a second. The postman came earlier and dropped off our letter, right? So why would he need to have fucking come again to drop that off? Someone's trying to get me out of this house. And I don't think it's the fucking bank. I don't want to come in here. No, he does the same thing. I was hoping he'd check out the front of it. Get the little fucking crankshaft started on it and wheel it out. Get the bike! Yeah, get the bike! There's an old dusty bike. It seemed to have some sort of device. What? Huh? Man, what happened? Oh! Cranking that's turning on the light. An old dusty bike. What? But... Okay. Huh? Notice Jerry did... Yeah, exactly. Jerry didn't say, hey, you're being evicted. Exactly. Like, he obviously had a change of tone, but he wasn't immediately trying to go, no, Michael, you need to listen. They're going to evict you. Okay, so that's powering on the light there, but for what purpose? I'm just gonna click everything on everything again. Because I don't trust everything. I like that it's like realistically been using the matches every time we light one too. Oh, yeah, let me check my notes. I haven't checked those. Hang on. Alright, Jerry fooled me. I can't believe he did this to me. Faking the acquisition of the house. I've known him for years. I'm deeply hurt, but more so worried. I have a few hours left to do something about Blackwood Manor. If I don't succeed, the solution to the mystery will be lost forever. I can deal with Jerry later. I was fool enough to attempt writing again, but I had to suppress a sudden urge to throw the typewriter through the window. I'm not feeling well. Okay, so me checking the typewriter actually was like progress something. Okay. No, but seriously, what the fuck is going on with this? None of my items work on it. Okay, none of my items work on it. Maybe the light's pointing out something here? No? Huh. What's cracking? Ambience noise, stop that. That, like, hearing that directly in my ears like that is a little upsetting. So, yeah, Michael is in firm belief of, like, Jerry evicting him, but I don't buy it yet. Because, again, why would the mail have come already for that? Was Jerry just really, really, really hoping I would only spend a few days here, get done with the book, and then leave after he went through the trouble of getting the fucking house ready for me? And what the hell is going on with the bike? Hang on. Damn it. I'll come back here later if I get stuck. Okay, so apparently I'm not feeling too well now, according to that note. Oh, maybe we just wander around the house until something happens. Would not actually be the first time. I'm gonna check the basement again. Considering everything we found down there yesterday, I want there to be something down here. Like, can we... There was a drink... Okay, maybe the branch? Wasn't useful. Nope. Shovel? Nope. Crowbar? Nope. Alright. So we have a part of the garden that we can open up. There's something going on with the bicycle. Yeah, okay. Still nothing to do with that. Same dialogue from last time. Yeah, we have something to do with the bicycle. And the garden. But even though we dug it up, we couldn't, like, interact with the hole or anything we made. Oh, and then there's, of course, whatever the fuck this is. I feel like there's a lot left to solve. Because why else would, like, the game point some of this stuff out? Well, I'm gonna walk around for a bit and check out things. I should also go to the attic again and see if the archive got updated. I'll check out the other rooms first before I do. Go to the shower! Oh, no. Oh my god, just thinking about it, so, like, this place has no running water. Oh, no, yeah, I was about to say the water was... Yeah, but we fixed that already. This place doesn't really have any running water. So, like, the toilet can't be working, so that thing has to be stunk up. Michael himself has to smell like absolute garbage at this point. Because he hasn't taken a shower in days. Alright, I'm gonna check the archive again. Maybe there's another date. Nope. Just the same ones as last time. Oh, hang on. The fucking bank. I saw that number and I thought it was just like, oh yeah, you know, you talked to Bailey on the phone and everything. And it's like, wait, maybe we can talk to the fucking bank about why the hell this is happening. Let me try him on the phone. Let me see. Nope. I decided to say, damn it, I thought I had something. Call him up and go like, hey, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, Barbara's not here. Monday off. I want to talk to Jerry. What to do? Wow, it's good to know this wood's been burning for, like, you know, hours. We don't have that much in there. That would have been logical. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, question the freaking bank like, hey, the fuck's going on? So, there doesn't seem to be anything there. It usually, when you can use an item on something like this, it usually highlights it. So, like, if we could keep digging or something. That's why I thought, like, if we grabbed the shovel, it would let us keep digging, but he just puts the dirt back. And it's not highlighting... Maybe... Use the shovel on the shovel! That wasn't useful. Adventure game paradox. And maybe we have to click something on the shovel to bury it. Oh. Didn't need to be oiled. That was pointless. Helpful. Hurt myself. Yeah, I'm trying to use the keys on it. It's not going to work. Okay. So... yeah, it just takes the hole back up. Maybe if I step over here and dig instead. Let me see. Nope, that kind of, looks like the same hole we dug up last time. Is there another angle we can do it at? Maybe over here? Nope. That's the water. Well, I might be stumped again. I'm gonna see about consulting the walk second. Maybe here. Maybe there's a specific spot we have to dig. Which would kind of be a little annoying. I figured since you see it in the portrait that Michael would just go, okay, I should dig here. Yeah, and that just takes us right to the church, so... yeah, it's just kind of this whole area. Alright, I'm looking at guide number 2. Got that. Did that. Yep, did that. Did that. Read the letter. Yep, already figured out the Robin puzzle. Got the key out. Son bitch. Okay. Alright. Alright. This one's kind of on me and kind of not. I really don't like this. But at the same time, it makes sense now. Okay. Had to look at the boot of the car. Yep, and we pull the battery out. The only part of the car I didn't check was the boot of it. And you know, this is kind of my fault. Because I'm a dumb American. I'm used to that shit being in the front of the car. Okay. And the fucking... yeah, this here? That wasn't... Shut up! Hang on. Did I miss? Oh! So right... Yeah, here. Okay. You have to know, by figuring out that when you run this light turns on, you can attach the car battery... No? Hang on. Device was... yeah. That was... Shut up! I think I remember this from... Yeah, I stopped watching the video the moment he got into spoilers. Yeah, the cable's right there. Oh, small crate. Okay, so we got to put the battery here. Okay. And then that attaches the wires to it. Okay, and now... Yeah, instead of the light going on there, it's now charged the car battery up. Now, again... I could have probably figured that out if I looked at the back of the car. Honestly, I thought it was a trunk. I honestly thought it was a trunk, and I pulled all my stuff out from the beginning of the game. I honestly thought that's what it was. Alright, so now... It was the battery of the car with supposedly a small charge. Okay. I mean, I will say this kind of escapes me, because I'm sorry, Michael, but you would have had to have been pumping that thing for fucking hours. Now, to be fair, like, even to get a small charge, for a car, you only need a little bit of power in the battery to keep the car on. But, like, I have to know this car is a fucking alternator that's gonna do that? Okay, the battery's not dead anymore. We can fucking leave. You know what? Before I leave, I want to save. Because this is the classic horror movie setup where something's going to go fucking wrong. Right? As I prepared to leave the manor, I suddenly felt responsible for disturbing the forces that now upon the lane dormant inside the house. I had to do... No! Leave! I wanted to leave the place right away, but I couldn't. Not without dealing with the presence haunting the house first. It was my... No! I began debating with myself, but no. What about the future inhabitants? What if they become injured of what I did? I would never forget my... Shut up! I knew it was waiting for me. I had to go. No! Fucking leave! No! If I click this 158 times, it'll let me leave. This isn't the fucking car from Clock Tower. Just go! Oh... No, let me hold down the horn in frustration. But thou must jerry! The fuck? No, just leave! Oh, Michael, I hate you. I legitimately actually hate you. But what if something else? But what if someone else takes the house? Fucking grab the candle from earlier, get some oil left from that thing, and fucking burn the place down. Then leave. Worry about someone else dealing with that shit again. God, did that advance the time at least? Yes, it did. Wait, he wants to leave, didn't he? Yeah, he kept talking about it. And then he got that letter from the bank. and they were telling him to evict the house before tomorrow or he was going to be arrested. So then he's like, oh shit, I should go. And then you try to go, he's like, no, wait. But I must stay. But thou must. Thanks, Dragon Quest. No, we are going to have a reasonable discussion with fucking Jerry about this. But we haven't found the laboratory under the house yet. You know, you might actually be telling the truth. And I wouldn't know. Use your goddamn typewriter, man. Ugh, go to bed. It took me... It took me a stupid amount of walking around and actually figuring out what was going on in this game before, you know, like, my dumb brain didn't realize that the boot of the car wasn't the trunk. Like, that's totally on me. The charging it with the bicycle thing was kind of stupid, but, you know, like, that's whatever. You know, that's fine. I'll take that. But Michael's still not wanting to leave after that? Now what? The mystery is just going to be solved by Jerry. We call him for everything. Change his name to fucking Alfred at this point. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? I got this branch. We got whatever looked like might have been that puzzle in the oven. We were digging the holes, and we didn't find anything. But there's got to be something with digging the holes. Are we just digging in the wrong place? Oh, that's new. That's new. Nope, still nothing. So is that just lighting? Is that just... Is it just like, yes, we thought about the time of day changing, so the lighting from the fucking tower is different. What? But but there's no lighting over here. Is it really just... Is it just a weird bug? Is it just... What do I do? It kind of looks like the texture's like double overlapped here. Like you're looking at like a secret eye picture or something. Like a magic eye picture, that's what I meant. There's nothing. Are the writers of the game just making it up as they go? I don't know. Alright, I honestly, genuinely don't think it would be showing that. Unless I had to dig something up there, right? Because that's the only thing we haven't done is, like, found where we're supposed to dig. Yet still nothing. Yet, sorry, nothing. What are we doing wrong? This feels like it should be something. Maybe... Hang on, maybe the dialogue changes if we click the right spot. Like, he's like, oh, that wasn't there before. No? I'm not giving this up. Why would this show up here? go back and look at the picture. There has to be some... Again, we can't have this shovel and be allowed to dig up the garden for nothing. I'm gonna go look at that picture again. I don't like this. Let me look at that picture again. I don't know why Michael just doesn't take it with him. Are you digging this game? Into the grave, maybe. I don't know. It seems like at this point of the game, it should just kind of tell us where. Yeah, look, see? Look, it's right in the fucking picture. So it's... Okay, so he's burying it, like, slightly off to the side from where the shadow is. Okay, well, I guess we'll try there. So it really, it must really be we had to click on a, like, very specific spot. I genuinely thought this might be the kind of game where, like, it gives you enough leeway to not have Michael be an idiot and he'll just be like, oh, I saw this in the picture. I will automatically dig here. But I guess not. Okay, well... So, I guess we want to maybe dig off to the side, like right here. Because that's where the body was in the picture. Let's try there. Oh, there's fucking music this time. Okay. Oh! Hey, we found her! I was equally terrified and saddened upon uncovering the dead body of Catherine Blackwood. All those years, she was left to rot in this impoverished tomb. Improvised tomb. Gee, improvised? Improvised tomb, jeez. Corpse was all contorted and rotted beyond recognition. What horrified me the most aspect was this teeth leaping out at disturbing angles. I tried to pull out a tooth without success. Oh. Okay, so we have pliers. Doing my best to contain my repulsion, I pulled out a tooth. Why do you need the fucking tooth? Oh, for the fucking ritual thing. Yeah. Yeah, we needed... Okay. Yeah, because it said we need something from the victim and the victimizer. Poor Miss Blackwood, she seemed to be silently shouting at me, or rather crying. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so this was totally on me then. Just not paying attention to, like, the exact spot that I needed to dig. Okay. I was somewhat correct, but because I wasn't slightly off over here, I wasn't getting... Okay. So if that's the case, then we've got to go to the mausoleum then, right? That's the garden. That's the other way. We got to go to the mausoleum and get a piece of Blackwood. For the ritual, for the victim and the victimizer. So let's head to the... Yeah. Dental plan! Lisa needs braces. Okay, dead body found. Call the police, right? Fucking what? Oh shit! We've essentially fucking solved this murder. Wait, we haven't actually. Cause now we gotta think about, like, okay, so they would've... So the cops just, like, blatantly ignored, just like, hey, here's this picture of Blackwood, you know, finding the body. And the freaking director didn't even bring up any... Oh, the director, the police chief kind of got a little antsy when we brought it up to him. But he made no mention of finding Catherine's body, despite the fact that they have photo evidence of it. The plot thickens. Alright, well, I guess... Why do a ritual? Call the police. This guy is so... Like, Michael is so dead set on this now, though. He's just like, I gotta perform the ritual, man. If I don't perform the ritual, then everyone dies. Okay, so, yeah. There's our man. His body... Don't leave it alone. No, we need his teeth, too. I didn't have the need to take... What do you mean? Two I shamelessly took... Yes! Now we need something from fucking... Mr. Blackwood. I decided to leave it. Why? We didn't grab anything from him beforehand. Just take the whole skull. I decided to leave it alone. Why? That is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Really just go up and say, fix that for you. Yeah, right? It's just like, hey, look, guys, I found the body of Catherine Blackwood. We figured this out. Although, the only thing now, though, is we need to figure out if it was actually Blackwood who did it, or his friggin' friend, friggin' Morgan. Because that's still the piece that's missing. Because, like, maybe the reason we can't take it is maybe what's in there isn't James Blackwood's body. Maybe. Oh, now what? Do we call up Jerry and tell him we've been desecrating graves? My money's on... Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking right now. Is that would be like... that like, it wouldn't make any sense for Michael to not do it, since he's so just, like, you know, callously took fucking Catherine's tooth, that he wouldn't sit there and go just like, oh, yeah, I should probably take, you know, Blackwood's tooth, too. Like, come on. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Maybe we can call Bailey. And go, yo, so, by the way, man, did you know that I found Catherine's body? I am gonna send this tooth out to you for dental records. To make sure you can identify that it's her. Maybe, let's see. Nope. Carl, that kills people. I had no idea. Nope, guess not. Like, pull the fucking guy out of retirement to just kind of go, hey, we, I've essentially started cracking this cold case for you. We figured it out. Try 911. I don't think 911 will work. UK phone and all. Actually, no, where are we? We're not in UK. Where are we? I don't think 911's gonna work, though. Yeah, no. What would be the emergency line for where we are? Where are we? Like, fucking... Didn't one of the notes say it was, like, Scandinavia or something? Yeah, let me go back to the beginning. No, it's not saying where we are. I don't know. I don't know what the emergency number for here would be, though. Again, you gotta remember I'm a dumb American. Why, yes, me and Alfred. I mean, Prima Strategy Guide. We figured out the mystery. shit. Alright. I don't... Oh, wow. I never actually, like... I never actually looked at the stairs at this angle. Like, you had this nice close look of the chandelier. That's kind of nice. Alright. You know, with the whole thing with the rituals and everything, maybe there's something we gotta grab in here. Oh, wait. Wrong room. Because they kept bringing up the amulet, right? Maybe the amulet's in here. One of the things we gotta get in these cases. No. Those are the masks. Oh my god, I don't like that there isn't any music in here now either. Alright, was there an amulet in here? Oh! Was this it? So it looked like a lion's claw was firmly attached. Okay, so this has to be our amulet. Okay, pliers again? Yes! Okay, so we have this fucking... My zoological knowledge was as good as my technical expertise, but I was certain this claw definitely belonged to a lion. Okay. Okay. So, So, wait. What do we do with this now? We gotta, like... Okay, so from the notes we read, we have to make the amulet, right? I thought we'd just be taking this. I guess not. Alright, so what the fuck do we do? Maybe there's something else we can grab in here. Nope, that's the note from last time. Journey. Maybe there's something in the spooky room again. Not sure why we can't just... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, so they're talking about how to make the amulet. You needed like the 2 pieces for it. Oh look, the mask is in here again. Had to be my imagination, but the mask seemed more menacing. Fucking burn it. Light that shit on fire. I'm no pyromaniac. This one time, my man. That wasn't the proper way to use them. Oh, so we need to... Okay, so hang on. Do we... That wasn't useful. That wasn't... Son of a bitch. Okay, so yeah, the stick is the part of the amulet too then. Okay. Okay. So, that... Okay, so, yeah, that wasn't the proper way to use it. Okay. So, we have all the stuff we need to make the amulet. Maybe? But combining them in the inventory isn't doing it. What the fuck? But yeah, I agree, Kat. I don't understand why we can't just take this and just combine what we got for it. Alright, did us doing that, move time again. Yeah, no, this was the only room I didn't check before. So do we have everything we need? Alright, where the fuck do we take it? Maybe we take it to the garage. Maybe there's some stuff we can... Ooh, it's getting dark. Maybe there's stuff we can use to make it in here? A few useful things. Okay, let me see. Useful, wasn't useful. Son of a bitch. I thought I had something there. You know, bring to the workshop. Maybe there was like some like spare wire or stuff around we could use to just like have a makeshift amulet. Like, unless it's specifically like the string specifically has to be made out of like hemp or some shit like that. Where the fuck else are we supposed to go? there wasn't anything else we could pick up in the mausoleum, and we top to bottom the church. The only things were the fucking... do we do something with this? Yeah. They're almost firmly stuck in place. Shit, pry it open. Pry it open! Shove our thing in there. These are like the two things I didn't check out. Oh my god. Oh, this is bothering me now. It's like we have all the stuff we need for the puzzle, but I don't know what we're doing. I might dive into the walkthrough again in a second if I can't figure it out. There's the bones! Yeah, bones. Pipes. Yeah, we got the thing from there early. What are we missing? I want to check all these drawers and everything just in case, like, oh, there's some, like, loose bit of rope or string in here. Close jars. Okay, under the kitchen. No. Can I check under the sink? No. Like, check the coffee grinder. Why? Huh? Okay, so the coffee grinder does something. That wasn't used. Okay. A nice rustic old-fashioned... Well, we gotta take the top off. Wait, that wasn't useful. Wait, what? Did I did! I put the tooth in there! What the fuck?! I'm just clicking on stuff! Alright, we put that... But there was already something inside the... Okay. Ooh. Oh, no! Oh, I don't like that sound! No! Oh! I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Great! Where the fuck did we put that in our pocket? And the remains of the tooth... Why? Why are we doing this? Alright, do we have to do the other one? Yep. Grinders open, wait for anything to be taught. Close it. Close it. What the fuck? Okay, we have... There are the remains of the tooth I ground. Okay. You know what? Okay, I have a feeling, just because I'm clicking on random things right now. I'm gonna go back to the church. And I am gonna reread what exactly we're supposed to be doing for this stupid ritual. I've heard of grinding your teeth before, but this is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Now all I can think of is, oh my god, one of my little brothers. Well, wouldn't have... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I wouldn't have thought to do that. I was just randomly clicking on shit. Okay, I'm going back down. I'm gonna reread that passage. Okay, here we go. Okay. The most curious thing is how the anime was conceived. The main elements were required to perform the sex of evil, and they had to be strictly related to each other, representing the victim, and they are representing the victimizer. To achieve this, something had to end. Each end was used. Well, I'm not sure what was referred to as the victim. I think include anything belonging to the village. So yeah, victim would have been Catherine. Yeah. As for something representing the victimizer, they may have been more complicated. What could possibly be related to a god? This god in question. So, okay. So this letter mentions that the god was cat-like. So that would explain why we had to use the lion claw. I guess. I guess. Next, these elements had to be mixed with a rare medicinal plant native to the region, which apparently had the properties to blend both together. as long as they were not too solid. Finally, a branch of a particular tree, whose name escapes me, now has to be used as the holder of blend items. Okay, so I was sort of following it. So do we have to... Yep, okay, that mixed those together. It was a mixture of the human tooth and... Bizarre! Bizarre is exactly how I would fucking describe what we're doing. So now do we... That wasn't useful. Okay. So, alright, so according to that letter, there's a plant we need to look for now, right? Okay. Next, these elements had to be mixed with a rare medicinal plant native to the region, which apparently had the properties to blend both items together as long as they were not too solid, which is why I had to grind them up. Okay. So I accidentally bumblefucked my way through this puzzle like I did for the puzzles at the beginning of the game. Okay. Now we need to find a plant, though? Like, maybe there's one in the greenhouse? See, the text and everything in the game does, in fact, have the solutions for everything. I will be perfectly honest, though. I was not expecting to have to use the fucking coffee grinder. A huge pot containing a bush. Well, this can't be... Is this our... That wasn't useful. Part of the drain was already clear. Yeah, we did that earlier for the puzzle. Just curious if the plant we're looking for is going to be in the greenhouse. Right. Like, where the hell else would it be? Maybe it's one of these? Nope. You have pathetic plants in them. Yeah. Is this our plant? Plant on the top of the table. This has to be it! I took a few leaves with me. Okay, yeah, okay. Kind of looks like boysenberry. Okay, so that's it. Alright, yeah, I was just like, yeah, we had to go here. Okay, so now... That wasn't useful. Okay, now what? It said the last thing we needed was that, and that was going to blend them together. Maybe we have to throw all that shit in the... Leaves are now mixed with the dust from the tooth and the lion's claw. Okay. Alright, it said we... that should have mixed those together according to the thing we saw. Our man is really fucking hell-bent on doing this ritual at this point. So is that it? We have the... Is that our quote-unquote amulet? Nope, still can't click or interact with anything. I'm waiting for some kind of jump scares with... Yeah, it's funny, we've only had the one jump scare in this game so far. Alright, I'm checking this out. That wasn't useful. Why? Wasn't the proper way to... It just kind of said that we had to... We just had to get the berries and the leaves, and it was supposed to, like, mix it all together, right? Hang on, I didn't click the next page. I might be missing something because I didn't finish reading. Hang on. Let me check it out one more time, and I'm going to try to retain it all to memory. Because my tired-ass brain is retaining some of this, but not all of it. Okay. So what's the ritual supposed to do? So according to the paper that we found, it's supposed to, like, keep the evil at bay. And we were supposed to, like, they were making, like, demands of it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, next these elements had to be mixed with a rare medicinal plant, which apparently had the properties to blend both items together. Finally, a branch of a particular tree, whose name escaped me, had to be used as the holder of the blended items. It is on this item that a mysterious blessing was performed. It should be noted all the elements had to be organic. Oh, okay. But that's not working. We don't have a way to... Huh. Okay, Roberta Williams time. Put the dust in the duck and then tie the duck up with a rubber band. In the end, the amulet was so powerful that the... this is what it does, Vince. In the end, the amulet was so powerful the entity surrendered to their will and offered divine power in exchange for sacrifices. But the Dalmor weren't allowed to be fooled. They decided that getting rid of the evil once for all was the thing to do, so they managed to capture its spirit and store it in places where they could guard it for ages to come. So yeah, we're supposed to bring all this shit to that mask. Is what we're supposed to be doing. But... we have all the shit and it's not working. So there's obviously something we're missing. Because I'm pretty sure we're not just gonna, like, summon this entity and he's gonna be like, "What is your bidding, my master?" And we're gonna tell him, "Yeah, fuck off." I don't think that's how that's gonna work. Okay, so, yeah, so we have to find a way to combine all these things with... So, okay, I'm thinking... Again, we could look at the oven earlier, but we couldn't do anything with it. We've essentially figured out what to do with everything else, but not the oven. Is there something we have to do with the oven? Firmly stuck in place. Yeah, I know. Useful. Wasn't useful. Maybe. No pyromanic. Oh, come on! Where else do we go? I don't know. I might have to cave into the walkthrough again. I mean, we've come this far, like, without having to rely on it too much. But I'm just kind of at the point where it's like, we're like 2.5 hours into this stream, and it's just like, yeah, we've still kind of bumble fucked our way around this thing. Still nothing here. Wait, maybe, hang on. Nope. We have to, like, we have to attach these things to the rod, I imagine is what we're trying to do. Right? Okay, alright, I'm caving in. I'm caving in. Hang on. I'm caving in and looking again. Give me a second. Alright, got the lions. You did that. Yeah, there's a coffee grinder. I did that. What? I had the right idea. Okay. I had the right idea. I was doing it at the wrong place. I had the right idea about going to the oven. Alright, so, yeah. The little fucking stove is here. I had to light the stove first. Okay, so... I'm no... Shut the... So I had no intention of burning anything just yet. I decided not to... Oh, come on! Alright. Oh, hang on. There's a rod missing. We picked this up earlier. There we go. Okay. So now... Match? No touch it up. Son of a bitch. I need to have a flat surface first. Oh! Our can lid from earlier! It has a use! Okay, and then... Alright, there we go. Alright, do we put the stick on too? That wasn't useful. Okay, no. So, do we just... Yep. That's... Okay. We have now made a translucent glob. Oh. Oh no, I don't like that the music... Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I attached the stone to the branch and immediately felt a strange sensation. The amulet seemed to be vibrating. I was ready. Oh my god. Oh. So yeah, I had the right idea with the oven, but I was doing it in the wrong place. No laughing! Oh. Oh. What did it say? So obscure. Yeah, like again, I I had the right idea, but I was just in the wrong place. Okay. It's finally time. As for where my intentions, the mask now appeared as to defy me, challenge me to make the first move. I waved the amulet in front of the mask, and then... At first, nothing seemed to happen, but the atmosphere felt lighter, as if the house had been relieved of a monstrous burden. Nothing else seemed to happen. Did I do it? Did I win? Oh, Oh. That was weird. I think that might have just been a bug. Is this my victory music? Did I win? I stood there paralyzed in terror as I heard those horrible noises again. They just wouldn't stop. What? Oh, in the basement again. There's a grate down there. What? Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no, we're saving before we go down there. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. As I went down the fireplace, I couldn't shake the feeling of entering a forbidden zone, a place that had been and was supposed to remain forgotten in time. Oh, we're on the other side of the freaking thing now. Passage is full of junk. The noticeable feature of this room is a filthy and cracked sink. Great idea. Cat. Pipes rusted long before. Yep, yeah, that's the hole we were looking at in the furnace the other night. Okay. Is this... Oh, this doesn't seem like a good idea. This is not a great idea. we're saving again. We're gonna save on a new slot. I don't trust that we're opening this. I remember being soaking wet and shaking in fear, yet I just had to go on as if driven by an unseen... Yeah, Michael, you've been weird about this shit the whole time. Blood. Oh, this is not Chris's blood. A disgusting teddy bear covered in mud and dirt was lying on the ground. It appeared to be bites that had ripped its neck. Suddenly the words of William Bailey concerning the body of Catherine Blackwood had come ahead. Ripped, she would say. Some fresh water was dripping from... Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no. There were remnants of food on the table. Someone or something had been eating down here. Oh, no. Oh, are we doing this? Don't wanna... Yes, good idea. Let's go down the spooky pit. Yes, fucking book it, Michael. Yeah, leave! Now he fucking leaves!
Unsure of what I had just seen, I raced my car and left Blackwood Manor as quickly as possible. I'm not ashamed of what I did. That disfigured face is still stalking my nightmares, and I've never put foot inside a Victorian house ever since. But there's certainly one thing that I'm grateful for. It was thanks to my encounter below that house that I was able to finish my book and become a prolific writer.
Oh, it was hit? See, I remember Blackwood's... Yeah, I figured that's who it was. Now play it again, this time get the... There's a second ending? What an asshole, you should have been thanking Jerry for all that. You're right? Sitting there thinking like this was his fault or something? But what? Second ending? Huh? Do you mean, or are you talking about the second the second mode on the title screen, the last visit or whatever it was called? Not a joke. Look at it. Yeah. No, I figured it would just be the like it'd be the other thing that was on there, right? Well, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate Scratches. It was like that had great atmosphere for a point and click. I haven't played too many that made me like tense up. Where I was like, oh shit. But if I'm perfectly honest, I would have been a little a little disappointed with that ending if that was it. But yeah, if there's another ending with the last visit, yeah, I'll check it out. Does he have to start from the beginning to get the second? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Like, if it's a second ending in the main mode, or I just have to play the last visit. According to you, Solid, it's Director's Cut adds another ending. Okay, so it's not the last visit then that I have to play. I mean, I liked it, but I would have. Oh no, Michael. Michael left the fucking door open like an idiot. Michael, you idiot! He left the door open. So yeah, so for the second ending, is it something I have to like replay the main game for? Or do I just pick the last visit? What'd you like about it? I really like the atmosphere. I like, despite the fact that a lot of it's 2D. Like I really like the graphical style of the game. Like it has perfect. It is perfectly set up to be a horror game, even with the like simplistic, point and click system that it has in place. It feels perfect. It's perfectly suited to be a horror game, and it's a horror game that like had perfect build-up and suspense. It didn't rely on jump scares or anything. I like really enjoyed that. And the soundtrack was decent. Like, again, it had that perfect horror build-up and suspense to everything. The voice acting is good. It's very believable. Like, nobody really had too many, like... It didn't sound like anyone really had a phoned-in performance. Like, everyone sounded great. No, I enjoyed it. But, again, with that ending, it's like, okay, the game was kind of building up to that being it. And it was less of, like, a surprising reveal... and more of a, okay, is this, like, thing that's going to be in the basement, is it going to be, like, a monster? Is it going to be, you know... it just feels like there's something missing, too, though. Because, again, why did the cops not find Catherine's body? Why did the investigation kind of seem half-assed? There's stuff missing. There's stuff missing. Maybe it's in that second ending? Let's see. Seems you need to play it again. I don't have time to do that, though. The way to get it's quite simple. Click on the typewriter every 2 to 3 hours in-game the instant you go into the house. Go upstairs and unpack the typewriter. Then on Monday, select the bottom 2 dialogues for calling Chief Bailey. Keep clicking the typewriter from there until the journal says, I am not Michael Arthate. Just do last visit. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll just do last visit for this. I'll see if we can...
In other words, you must head right away to the Blackwood estate and get me something.
But sir, that story is long forgotten now. No one cares anymore about...
They will as soon as the estate is demolished. 2 weeks from now, that place is going to be smashed to bits.
Oh, so this is right after...
of all the rumors and madness.
Michael Arthate supposedly solved the Blackwood enigma, but for some reason never shared his solution. Perhaps I could persuade him...
You can forget about that. Mr. Arthate rarely speaks to the press, and less so about this story. Not even the most experienced and reputed reporters in the field have convinced him to talk.
I'm glad to hear you think so highly of me, sir. Perhaps he decided that preserving the mystery would be in the best interests of everyone.
No, I think he's a very unstable fella, and his solution was probably as far-fetched as what town people were rumoring back in the 60s. You know, a family curse or aliens from outer space possessing Blackwood.
Yes, thrilling. What about Jerry Carter?
Jerry Carter was convicted to 8 years in prison with a serious charge of fraud, but only spent 4 inside, and is now doing community services under probational liberty. He's never crossed a single word with Michael since his stay at Blackwood Manor, and probably doesn't know a thing about the mystery.
I can't say I'm excited about this, but I don't have much of a choice, I guess.
No, what you have is a potentially great article on your hands. Do your best, as this is probably our last chance to shed some light about what happened inside that house.
Fine. I'll drive there tomorrow.
Okay, so yeah, we're just playing as someone else checking out the place again before it gets demolished. Yeah, fucking good call. Again, as Michael, I should have just taken any lightable source I had and just lit the place on fire right then and there. Yeah. Originally, the player was supposed to use the amulet to kill Robin, turning him back into a human. They would themselves die if they were not able to figure the puzzle out. Lead developer Gustin Cord said that the ending was completely unfair in terms of design and it was subsequently abandoned.
Inside the estate,
Okay.
and I'm about to start investigating.
Okay, so yeah, we're back at it again. Okay. Does this have... Oh, this is like completely separate saves for this. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's do this. That's not the second thing. If I'll look it up once I'm closer to the end of the stream.
There's a huge amount of junk inside this garage. I won't even attempt going in.
It's just completely blocked off. All right. It is empty now. Oh, gee, what? Oh, it was like a fucking...
I can't go this way.
hell happened here? Whole place like flooded.
It's a huge pool of water blocking the way.
But yeah, I'll talk about it at the end of the stream. I'll look it up. Cause now I'm curious. What the hell's that?
It looks like someone left in a rush and dropped all their souvenirs.
Someone went to the freaking...
There's something moving down that hole.
Oh, that's the hole from the ending!
But I can't see what's inside.
Fucking Robin's still in the house!
Whoever left all this stuff in here must have been leaving the house in quite a hurry.
Fucking Michael didn't think...
Place is exhibiting signs of vandalism and trashing.
Yeah, no shit. Someone went to the freaking, like, church in the back and... Wow. What the hell? Oh, I just straight up go down here. Oh, that's... Good ideas. The door's opened. Oh, no! The door's open.
Ah! Oh, there's an intense smell of urine in this room. It seems like cats have claimed it as their home.
No, cat urine smells pretty different, my man.
What a charming little teddy bear. Its head is almost ripped off. Ah, there's some object inside that hole. Ah, there's also a nasty cat in there as well.
It's not a cat!
Ah! It almost ripped my hand off.
Wait, what? What? I have my inventory from... What? That's gotta be a bug. I have my... What? I have my inventory from... What? That's gotta be a bug.
My trusty recorder. I'm using it to make a testament of my visit to Blackwood Manor.
More than likely, I've seen games do this before. It's probably because, like, when we finished the game, the state the game was in was still saved in the background when we started this. That's probably why we still have the inventory. Probably. Don't quote me on it, but I'm thinking that has to be the reason. What was Robin eating? So, if I had to guess, rats. Because they were saying the place was infested with them when they came here the first time. But yeah, that's probably just a simple bug of me, like not restarting the game and starting the last visit like, fresh.
This phone seems to have gone through some rough moments.
Yeah. The fucking operator on the other side looking at the call list was like, Jerry.
In its current state, this is an extremely uninviting dining room.
Yeah, no shit. Like, most of this house is blocked off here. Okay. There are a lot of places we just...
The door is stuck
Yeah,
beyond her.
there's a lot of places we just can't go. To be fair, I'd go crazy too if I had to live on a diet of 100%. Yeah, yeah, considering everything that happened to the kid, I mean, Jesus.
The doorknobs here were likely of a high value. No wonder. This place must have been glittering in its heyday.
So the eviction notice, so was the eviction notice, that's what I'm curious about now, though. Like, I imagine, because we didn't get anything from, like, the,
I think I'll take my chances with the other stairway.
Yeah, we gotta go back.
This one looks quite dangerous.
Like, we didn't get any information about, like, you know, like, what happened with Michael, or anything with that, other than, like, he made the story and then became a recluse. So I gotta know.
This is the room where Michael Arthayet slept those 3 fateful days. Not much to see here, though.
He didn't even take his fucking bag. He took the typewriter and fucking booked it. I love it.
That's odd. Arthayet left most of his stuff in here. In turn, it seems, later visitors have barely left anything.
Yeah, except some bones. I'm surprised most of the paintings are still here. Yeah, the doctor's bag's completely empty. Yeah, someone, like, thoroughly went through and scrubbed this place down. Please tell me that this thing is not in my way. Thank you. Waiting for some adventure game shit. Oh, the laptop's in the way. I can't. Love it.
Plot thickens. This is the gallery where James Blackwood carried on his eccentric hobby. Or what's left of it. Not much to see here.
Some of the voice lines are like sound kind of like low quality.
Not much to see here.
There's like some obvious noise in the background of them. Yeah, they holy shit, yeah, they made off with everything. Shit, does that mean someone made off with the mask?
How interesting.
Yeah.
This seemed to be a secret storeroom. Whatever was here must have been of high importance. Unless they wanted to keep it secured for other reasons.
Yeah.
Just useless junk.
Huh. So we're just kind of taking a tour of the house after the fact? Because we're a bit blocked off from where we can go. Oh, of course, we can still go in the bathroom.
I can't see a thing in this bathroom. And I forgot to bring my flashlight.
Hmm.
The window seems to have been covered with mud.
Blood? From up here? The place get flooded while we were gone? Alright, well, upstairs.
I won't be able to go upstairs.
What?
It looks too dark. And, dangerous.
Nah, man, you totally had this lantern from a previous life. Alright, where the hell are we going, then? Oh, wait.
I guess the doorknobs must have been very valuable.
The mask is missing. Why does the moon seem so large tonight? You know, I was thinking the same thing earlier when it was bringing up like the whole curse of the mask and everything, but I just like, no, that's the obvious joke. I'm gonna leave it alone. All right, so we've explored most of the house, I think. I reject my humanity, Jerry!
I can't go this way.
Alright, well,
I can't go this
still
way.
can't go over there. I swear to God, so, like, it's pointing these out.
Whoever left all this stuff in here must have been leaving the house in quite a hurry.
And yet, like, yeah, I think there's something I can grab. But I guess not. Alright, well, the guy said that he forgot something. Maybe he's got something in the car. No. Nope, nothing in the car. The mailbox? No mailbox. Huh.
There's a huge amount of junk inside this garage. I won't even attempt going in. This can might prove useful.
Oh, but how? How would you know? Huh?
There's a huge amount of junk inside this garage. I won't even attempt going in.
Okay, we have a can. Do we inspect it as Michael, or do we inspect it as our new guy?
This can might prove useful.
it even... Michael from halfway across the fucking world. Nothing out of the ordinary. His instincts, he's just like, get these shivers down his fucking spine, like, oh shit, someone's expecting stuff at the house. Oh,
It's
sorry.
a huge pool of water blocking the way.
Okay,
That doesn't work.
no, that's what I thought was... What?
It's a huge pool of water.
Wait, it worked on the one side, but not the other? I'm sorry.
This can might prove useful.
Yeah, I just filled it up with water. What the fuck do I do? Maybe we pour it in the hole to piss off Robin. Yep. Okay. Now we head inside. Maybe it really was a cat this time. Maybe. Alright.
And the prize is a doorknob.
Okay, so we can open the study.
That doesn't work.
Oh, shut up, Dad. Put it in.
That doesn't... I guess the doorknobs must have been very valuable.
Son of a...
This doorknob is probably of more value than my entire outfit.
Okay.
I guess the doorknobs must have been very valuable. That doesn't work.
Yeah, clearly.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
It's kind of funny having all this stuff, like, fully voiced now, too. Alright, was there another door we could have used this on?
Ah, the door is stuck beyond
There.
hope. There's no chance of going this way. Not
Oh,
unless
yep.
I find the exact same doorknob.
That'd be it. Why'd it change the middle of the door, too?
I wonder if this kitchen was ever tidy.
Probably not. Never figured out what to do with this oven. It's gonna be a puzzle for this!
My goodness, they didn't even spare the fork.
Not the forks! Wow, did they even get rid of the bones in the fucking fridge? Hang on. Yeah, oh no, wait, is that the... I can't really see it. Is that the plate? I can't see it from either angle. Damn it. I wanted someone to have made out with the bones in the fucking fridge now.
There must be a reason why the burglars didn't pick these cans. Oh, judging by their smell, I think I know why.
Someday we'll find it. The doorknob connection. Robert, Michael, and me. Alright, well.
The atmosphere is almost unbearable down here in the basement. The walls are dripping with moisture. It's a huge furnace, which still doesn't seem quite large enough to heat the whole house. It's a huge furnace.
Oh.
It's a huge furnace.
What? Wait, what did I just take?
Seem quite large enough to heat. It's an ordinary piece of rag.
I wasn't even trying to take the rag.
It's a huge furnace.
I just clicked.
Which still doesn't seem quite
What?
large enough to heat the whole
Yeah, shut up. I come down here for a rag? Considering I can't really click on anything else, it's looking like the answer is yes. Oh, and whatever the hell that was.
Some cleaning fluid.
Ah, so... Boop, there we go.
It's an ordinary piece of rag.
Okay, yeah, but we got... The basement is making him... No! Cakes and damp dungeon walls, okay? Only time you get to use
This
moist.
door is severely damaged. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest beyond it, so I won't bother.
What?
This door is severely damaged. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest beyond it, so I won't bother.
Why would you... If you do... I can psychically see that there's nothing interesting beyond this door, so I won't open it. Sounds like you just drank some... It kind of does. It sounds like you drank a potion in fucking Morrowind.
I don't see the point in doing that.
Shut up. 20-minute paper jam with a new... fuck my life. We've just been walking around the house, slowly been getting access to certain areas. We just picked up a rag and cleaning solution. We haven't found anything...
It's impossible to go this way.
Oh.
The door is... I don't see the point in doing that.
Motherfucker!
It's impossible to go this way. The door is...
So I came all the way over here for a fucking rag. And cleaning fluid. Gotcha. Ridiculous. So... Oh, hang on. Yeah, it said the door in the study was rusty. Maybe we can use the cleaning solution for that? Maybe.
Ah, the door is stuck beyond hope. I don't see the
Son of a
point in doing
bitch.
that.
Where do I go? What do I do? We don't have the doorknob for this
I don't see the
door.
point in doing that.
Oh, did we not check out the bedroom? Oh, this is the artifact room. We were already in here. Yeah. No. Go back. Wait. We didn't check the bedroom. The other bedroom. Yeah, there we go. Good lord, all this was for cleaning
This
supplies.
room was probably a cozy place before. Not anymore.
Oh, someone definitely broke into the safe. We're not even going to mention it. Okay. We have very clear interests in this house, apparently. Well, you're not going to remark on all the, like, perfume bottles and everything?
A bottle of thalidomide. I remember reading something about that drug.
Thalidomide. I will be perfectly honest. My mother is a nurse. I have no idea what formaldehyde is.
A bottle of thalidomide. I remember reading something about that drug.
Seems like a important point to bring up, though. Is a real shitty bed. Yeah, and he doesn't want to really... There's nothing else yet. So we came in here and noticed the bottle, and that was it, I guess? Okay. Good lord, all this for cleaning supplies. Yeah.
The window seems to have been covered with mud.
Okay, but like on the inside and out. Thalidomide is something they gave pregnant women back yonks ago. Turns out it horribly disfigured babies. Holy shit! So that explains Robin! Holy fuck! He's not a good investigative journalist, is he? Holy shit. So yeah, that explains Robin then. What the fuck?
The rag is too dry to have any effect on the mud.
Okay, but...
The
Huh?
rag is too dry to have any effect on the mud. That doesn't work.
Oh, do I need to go back?
Window
Hang on.
seems to have been covered with
Yeah,
mud.
shut up. Do I need to go back outside and get more water? They used it as a cure for morning sickness. Just as a warning, do not look up thalidomide babies. It's horrible. Yeah, I believe it. All right, do we need to fill this back up with more water? Okay, and then... Okay, all right. Then we have our cleaning solution, right?
It's an ordinary piece of rag.
Yeah, but, you know, like...
It's an ordinary piece of rag.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I was hoping you were going to say something different, like, it is a wet rag with cleaning solution on it now. Okay. Well, we're making some progress in this. Curious if we'll have it done before the stream ends, though. There we go. Oh, wow, excuse me. Not nearly as creepy as Harlequin babes. Alright, I guess that's technically clean enough. Michael, what are your thoughts on this? Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Thanks for the input, Michael. The reporter's gonna live his dream of being a window cleaner. The fucking mask is in the bathtub!
I can't tell exactly why, but I don't like this mask one bit.
What is it doing in here? We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving.
There must have been several paintings adorning this hallway in the past. Only this one remains now, though. Most likely too scary for the burglars to take.
Yeah, that one's a classic. Well, not so much as a classic. It was found after the artist was dead. Alright, hang on. So, like, the mask is in the tub. Quick, clean the mask. Oh shit, you're right.
I can't tell exactly why. I don't see the point in doing that.
Why not? Clean it.
I don't see the point in doing that.
Okay. So... oh. The mask. Oh shit! It's Robin! The hell is he doing in the tub?
No.
Go, man, run! Fucking run, dude! Will he just fall off the top? What happened? He just, like, casually leave it. Oh, shit!
Who are you? What are you doing here? Can't you see this place is dangerous? Robin, please forgive me. I had to see you before I returned to my dying bed.
Was that Blackwood? No, that was Bailey! No, wait.
As I hurriedly left Blackwood Manor, I tried putting together what I just experienced, to no avail. I was in shock and couldn't think clearly, and it took many days until I was ready to pass judgment on what I'd seen.
It sounded like Bailey, but it might not have been
and I have arrived at a conclusion.
with frickin'...
It is clear that the Blackwood family...
Was it Milton?
...kept their son hidden from the public as he was suffering from severe malformations.
Okay, so yeah, it probably would have been Milton, yeah.
Whether he was truly dangerous, or the Blackwoods were simply psychotic. Quite possibly one thing led to another, and this situation ended with the death of Catherine Blackwood. We can finally give some closure to this sad episode in the peaceful town of Rothbury. And yet, there's something I can't quite explain. A missing link, something that just doesn't fit. We may never know what the real heart of the mystery is. But for the time being, this will
Fucking mask is still there. Is it? Wow, that barely lasted like 15-20 minutes. So, yeah, that had to be Dr. Milton at the end there. According to Wikipedia. Okay, yeah, it being Milton makes more sense than Bailey. Yeah. Why did he come back? He's just kind of like, well, no, I feel bad about this. Goodbye, cruel world. Well, that, like, okay, no, that was... I'm not sure how much I like that ending. Have you solved the mystery? What? Hold the fuck up, what? Have you solved the mystery? What? I actually prefer the main games. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I prefer the main games ending too. Yeah, that was it for that. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess they wanted to have a little more explanation for things. Such as, you know, exactly what happened to Robin with the thalidomide. So I mean, we got an answer for that, I guess. I'm not sure how to feel about Milton showing up at the end. I don't exactly know how to feel. Did the main ending explain? Yeah, it did. It explained who was actually in the house still. And what was going on. And what exactly happened to Robin. I was about to say, they just said that, nope, kid was dead. But they weren't actually, Robin wasn't dead the whole time. They literally just kept him in the basement and were just feeding him, like, scraps and rats and shit. So, yeah. Huh. It's also kind of, like, hinted at that Milton and Catherine had an affair. In the one letter. So, yeah, we kind of got the whole story. Kinda. I'm still curious why the police did a really shitty job trying to find out what exactly happened with Blackwood, though. I don't know. Maybe the only thing I could think is Blackwood paid him off, but why the fuck would Bailey keep that a secret at this point? With it just kind of being like, yeah, no, he just, I mean, I guess integrity, but he's fucking retired, and it sounded like he was, you know, close to his deathbed when he was on the phone. I don't know. I like the main game ending. I'm not really sure I like the Last Visit's ending. It added context, but it was just kind of like spook for spook's sake kind of thing. I don't know. Want me to spoil the second ending? It's really sure. Yeah, go ahead. Actually, in the meantime, while you do that, I'm going to see. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up on my end too. I might have to do a little bit of adjusting. Let me just pull it up in a private window. There we go. Okay. I'll add me spoiling the second ending is all up to my interpretation. It makes very okay. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube quick here. Hang on. Scratches. Ending. All right. There's a video here that's got. Shut up. No, no. Ad, get out of here. All right, let me. Shut up, YouTube. Okay. This seems to be. This looks like it's the ending. Okay, this looks like it's the ending. Okay. Let me pull it up here. Okay. Someone's recording this shit in Fraps. Nice. The notice for feature. Yeah. I got all this already. It opens it up. Oh, it's nice that he has the nice controls while he's playing the game. Did it freeze? Oh, camera speed. There's like a fucking body in there. And the hole's not there. Okay. Getting some like clock tower vibes from that shit. Alright, oh. Alright. They didn't stop. I thought they did, but they kept buzzing in my head. The whispers, they're within me. Right now, even during my agony, locking myself here in this godforsaken place was pointless. But I had no choice anyway. Not after I did. Probably not after what I did. They would have found me. First my son, then Catherine, and Milton. Oh my god. I left Milton rotting inside the crypt. He was half alive when he gasped my name, his last word. And I closed it. I shut the coffin and never looked back. So, it was Milton inside it. Okay, again, I guess that would explain why you couldn't take anything from, freaking Mr. Blackwood edition. I'm a savage murderer, and my beloved Catherine beaten to death, and now all tangled in the roots, ripping her body. What have I done? Oh, what have I done? It's all their fault. They made me do it. The whispers. And even here, deep down this hole, they just won't leave me. As I dropped the letter, I couldn't contain the tears in my eyes. But I wasn't crying for Blackwood. I was crying for myself. Huh? No, go back. What did that say? Hang on. No. Right. I had it in me, too. It was the only explanation. I had lost my mind. I left it there in Blackwood Manor forever. So he leaves without ending the curse, then? Yeah. Alright, is there any more after the credits? No. That ending's stupid. Nothing gets resolved in that ending. So from what I can tell, the curse in the mask was real, causing Blackwood to go and save and perceive the scratching noises that weren't real. Now that madness is in you. I was insane the whole time. No. I like that there was a more grounded to reality reason why everything happened the way it did. Compared to, no, I'm fucking cuckoo crazy and I killed everyone. Haha. I can't. That would make even less sense then. Okay, so obviously I didn't play through the whole like second part of the ending to see what the build up to that ending was. Hang on, let me switch over to the other screen so it's not just black for you guys. Hang on. There we go. So I didn't play through the whole ending with you know the context if there was anything else in the middle of it. But shit would start to make less sense then. If it was just, I killed everyone, and then I threw my body in this fucking room. Because then, like, okay, what the fuck was the main character seeing when they crawled into the furnace? They're just like, I'm going insane, I'm seeing someone on the other side. And then there'd be less reason for the cops. But they said that so Milton's body was inside the fucking coffin. So did they? He said he put him in the coffin though. But if that was the case, then the cops did a really fucking shitty job. And didn't determine that it was Milton that was in the crypt. And they said that fucking Blackwood died of a heart attack. So who's body did they find? No, that ending sucks. I'm sorry. No, I'm trying to wrap my head around holes now. Absolutely not. No, that second ending's trash. I'm sorry. That's no good. Main ending, the mask. Exactly. Yeah, the mask was fake. Yeah, exactly that. I was about to say, that's what I liked about it, because it's building up this like supernatural like mystery of this curse and everything, but it turns out there's like a logical reason. The whole game's just kind of grounded in reality, and I like that about the ending. There was an explanation for how everything works, because with a lot of these point and click games, you don't get satisfying endings with shit like that. Like, I like the main ending of the game. I really do. Because there's proper build-up for the spooks, the scares, and everything else. Michael has his conclusion and gets the fuck out. Yeah, I like the main ending. I do like the main ending. I do like what I've seen of the main game, but I just end the story after. Yeah, me too. No, seeing the second ending and the last visit was kind of like it added some explanations for things, but the second ending especially has so many holes I could fucking like eat cheese through it. I don't. Yeah. The alternate ending seems to be, what if the mass curse was real? The whole it just seems to be Michael like just going like, maybe I've got insane, maybe I'm going crazy, and he just leaves. But again, without the context of playing through the game to see if there's anything else different in the middle, I don't know. But just based on all the evidence and everything else we find, I can't imagine it's too terribly different. Yeah. Yeah, ending would be much better, much more grounded, not out of the... But yeah, the main game's ending makes far more sense. But who was phone? Okay, time for more Trapped. I mean, we got a half an hour left. I'll probably just close the stream out early. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed Scratches. Just like the beginning, the middle, and I really enjoyed it. Even though some of the puzzles were just kind of like for me to figure out. That's normal adventure game stuff. If you locked me in a room for like a week or 2 weeks, I would have figured it out. But it's yeah. The last visit and the alternate ending, they don't do anything for me. It was so full of plot holes I could drive a shoe puff through it. Jeez. A lot of horror doesn't need explaining. This is a big... Yeah, and again, it's better to leave some of those mysteries there, because with the last visit, it seems to leave this implication that something is actually going on with the mask still, because it still shows up outside of the house after the place is demolished. What? No, the better explanation was just like, Blackwood did in fact go insane, but it was kind of by his own design. It had nothing to do with the mask. Of course he'd be going insane. He's been keeping this secret of, keeping Robin alive for so freaking long. Of course he went insane. Again, grounded in reality, answer that makes sense. We never got to open that thing in the basement, did we? You mean the furnace or the drain cover? I think the drain cover might have been just used for a part of the puzzle. If I'm remembering correctly. There's some stuff from last week for some reason I'm not remembering. If you enjoyed Scratches, maybe one of these days you can tackle Dracula, something like... Oh, is that the first person, like, it's kind of like the point and click adventure. Is that the one that's also on a timer? With Dracula? Has the same gameplay mechanics to looking around. Yeah, okay. I'd also say check out Darkfall or Lost Crown. I've heard of Darkfall, but not Lost Crown. But no, I love point and click games like this. Like I'd happily play more of these. But yeah, I enjoyed the main ending, and I enjoyed Scratches from beginning to end. There's so much to like about it. It had good atmosphere, good build up, good explanations for everything in the notes. Most everything was tied well together. I still think that the police were either getting paid off or were completely incompetent. with like what happened close to the end there, because there's no way in the investigating that they wouldn't have found Catherine. It's just absolutely no way. But again, that could be explained by incompetence or getting paid off to not, Which even Michael was kind of questioning when he was talking to Bailey, where he's just kind of like, "Oh, are you being serious about this? Like, there wasn't a there wasn't an autopsy or anything." It's just like, yeah, he immediately got defensive about it and was like, "Are you questioning my job?" Yeah. I imagine Blackwood went insane. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a natural progression with what happened, and his doctor friend would just be like, "Oh, just fucking staying away from that." I love that it makes you think the horror is over when you cleanse the. Yeah, it's just like the music fades out. It's all tense and everything and suspenseful. It's really good build up for a point and click game like this. Especially when it had like the jump scare like towards the middle of the game with like the mask and everything. But again, that's just Michael going like, "Oh man, I fucking had this shitty nightmare from all this stuff." It's also a good puzzle indicator. Like, hey, you're gonna have to eventually check out back there. Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun to play. Yeah, I've heard of the old Dracula game, but I've never played it. But yeah, no, good build up, good suspense, good music, good voice acting. A few of my gripes aside, I enjoy the story, but Last Visit and the alternate ending just nah. those can stay away. We didn't need a explanation of of Blackwood's doctor friend coming back and just be like, "Oh, Robin, this I should have come back and died to you a long time ago." No, kind of like some kind of redemption arc for him or something. No, he was complicit in everything that happened too. I don't know. Needs more Jerry 0 out of 10. Now that I can agree with. We didn't call Jerry nearly enough times. All joking aside, kind of cool. Yeah, no, it's pretty rare for me to find a point and click that I haven't played, that I haven't heard much of, like outside of Civi's video. And like I said, I didn't watch past spoilers. Now I'm gonna go back later and watch it and see what he thinks of it. Because I'd like to know. But I was like, when I was watching the beginning of his video, I was kind of really getting into it, and then he's like, "All right, this is spoiler point." I'm like, "Okay, no, I want to play this myself." Because I'm kind of getting invested into what's happening. And I'm really glad I did. I'm really glad I waited until I played it now. Because I loved it. So yeah. I guess for now I'll just move on to projects. So Nintendo announced the closure of the 3DS and the Wii U eShop, which is just stupid, especially coming from Nintendo. I have dozens and dozens of fucking grievances for just why it's incredibly stupid that they're doing this. And that night I started writing a script. And yeah, I got a few paragraphs in that same night. The Wii shop. And I just have my usual thoughts about all that, and it's just like, there are so many digital-only titles that are so damn good on the 3DS is the problem. One that I recommend to people all the time, before we had this big boom of like card games and games emulating tabletops and anything, there's a game on the 3DS called Crimson Shroud that does a really good job of doing like a like Dungeons and Dragons style like dice rolls tabletop RPG game. I haven't played it in forever, but I love that game on the 3DS. There are so many like just digital only games, and games that are cheaper to get digitally, of course, instead of having to get them physically. But I was typing the script up forever, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the voice acting, and fucking power issues and everything happened yesterday because I was going to do that today, but I didn't. I might still work on the video, but it's a lot of it is just me ranting. Most of it was just writing down everything that came to my mind first. In fact, more than half of the video is just me addressing like stupid excuses Nintendrons like to come up with this shit and my rebuttals towards them. You know, like oh, you know, this was always bound to happen. I don't know why people are acting so surprised that the store is getting shut down. It's their fault. They didn't want to buy all this shit originally. And one of the things I said is like it's just kind of sad that this is expected of Nintendo to do, and people defend it like that. Especially when Microsoft has now built a part of Xbox's brand for like full backwards compatibility. You can now take a copy of like fucking Crimson Skies or the original Halo, physical disc, and put it in your Xbox Series X and play that game. And not just play that game enhanced. Because Microsoft cared about that shit. And even Sony, like, backed down from taking down the PS3 and Vita stores. I mean, I know that's temporary, but they listened, at least. Nintendo's not going to listen. They don't care. and just sitting there and saying that, you can't expect them to keep this up forever, while their competitors are showing that you fucking can. I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second. The good news about that on my end, I ended up downloading every 3DS game, putting my... Oh, cool. Nice. As for the Wii, I'm doing what I can, putting it on my drive. I got a used OG 3DS for 40 back a while. First thing I did was soft mod. Yeah, I bought a 2DS for $20. The only problem with it was that the cartridge slot doesn't work. That's it. I used my regular new 3DS and just ripped all my games and put them on there. And I just play all my games on the 2DS. Way better to throw them on a nice, like, you know, friggin' 256 gigabyte SD card than just, you know, carrying all the friggin' carts with you everywhere. But yeah, no, the main problem I have is Nintendo's going to shut all these things down, and then they're going to go, don't pirate our games. Don't ever pirate our games. Piracy's bad. Like, okay, offer up an alternate solution for playing these games. Well, we're not going to. So what's the solution when people want to play these? People are willing to pay for these games. They will gladly spend the money to play these games. You have clear evidence of this. People bought the fucking Super Mario 3D All-Stars and fucking Skyward Sword HD in droves. They were top sellers on Amazon. You have clear evidence people want to play these old games again, and you don't give a shit. That's some of my just like some of the stuff I had like thoughts of, and I wrote it all down. Like I said, most of what I wrote down is just kind of ranting. So I'm still unsure, but there are specific points I still want to make with the video that I want to bring up. Is that we're gonna have some games that are woefully incomplete too when they shut this down. And the only way to get around it is, of course, to, you know, have to pirate it. Say you pick up, in the future, you pick up a copy of Fire Emblem Fates. This is one of the examples I use in the video. You have 1/3 of a game just picking up Fire Emblem Fates. Because there are 2 other campaigns. It has Birthright and Conquest, but it also has Revelation. Revelation was on the special edition cartridge of Fire Emblem Fates. That cartridge has all 3 campaigns in it at once. I used to own that cartridge. I sold it because I needed money for rent one day, and someone paid a cool $280 for it. I didn't care. But that's the only way you can get all those campaigns in one place, is having this expensive-ass fucking cartridge. Otherwise, it's $20 a piece for each of the campaigns. And that's how you buy it. If you want the other campaigns with the copy of the game you have, you pay $20 for each one. You won't be able to buy those. Yeah. All right. Good night, Kat. Yeah, I know I'm ranting a lot. I apologize. But yeah, no, it was fun to see you here. Thanks, Kat. But yeah. Nintendo Arts infuriates me with this, and I will never listen to them. They want me to stop pirating. They need to give, yeah, exactly. It's the Valve and Gabe Newell thing all over again, where it's just like you just need to offer a better service than what pirates have, and people will pay for it. Fucking GOG. Everyone thought that GOG wouldn't outlast, wouldn't last as long as it has. Because it's like you're offering DRM-free games. Everyone's just going to pirate that shit from you guys. It's just going to take one person to buy it, and then they can just give it to everyone else. They're doing fine. They're doing better than fine. But they're still putting new games and selling them on the service all the time. Fucking Blizzard came to them to re-release Diablo 1. Recently. I don't buy it. I don't buy Nintendo's excuses. Fuck Nintendo. It's morally correct to pirate their games because yeah, it's always morally correct. I would never I could never like truly say it in an official capacity to like it's the one and only way. But I mean, I will say it's easy enough to do now, especially on 3DS and Wii U. What's stopping you? Yeah, one of the other things I addressed too is you have all these people who are just like, well, it's your fault for not buying all these games physically. Relying on a digital storefront was your mistake. It's like, no, the only people who use that fucking excuses are goblins. Are fucking goblins who are now rubbing their hands together, and they're like, oh, the 3DS and Wii U scalping can begin now. Fucking goblins. They've wanted this day to come forever. So people are saying, oh, it's not your fault for buying these games physically. Those are the kind of people who profit off this shit. Don't listen to them. Yeah. I was about to say, and, yeah. Just, fuck. No. I'm sorry. If Nintendo is not going to offer these games in some way, shape, or form, there's only one possible way to get them now. Screw them. I'm sorry. I have no sympathy for what Nintendo's doing. Especially after they removed that part of their FAQ. Where they were all like, we don't have any current plans to offer these games outside of our subscription service. So, not only is Nintendo taking all these games away, the only way you're going to be able to play their classics is in a way where you're not going to be able to own them. You can only subscribe to it and play them. No, absolutely not. Yeah, just emulate it. Who cares? As someone who lives on disability, I can't afford to drop tons of money. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have all these people who think it's just like, oh, well, you just buy a new game all the time and everything. You just subscribe to NSO and everything. It's like, no. No, people don't have the same life as you. People don't have the same paychecks as you, the same money as you. Get out of here with that. No. Hey, late. You came right at the tail end of the stream. Living up to late nights, huh? Yeah, we just finished Scratches. The main ending was good. The other two endings are kind of eh. But yeah, we had a great time. But yeah, hey. Screw 'em, as I said, I got every DSiWare game on the store shelf in my Google Drive, next GameCube, Wii. Yeah. It's actually one of the reasons I'm kind of like really, really looking forward to the Steam Deck. Is you're gonna have this like super powerful handheld on the go, and just think like the guys over at RPCS3 have been working to get PS3 games running on the thing. That's a little exciting. You're gonna be able to have currently you're gonna be able to have like PS2, GameCube down running on the thing. That's awesome. Yeah, just with Nintendo, just no, fuck it. I was about to say, if I want to play Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door, where am I supposed to go? Not to you. You're not selling it anymore. I've spoken with some real life friends and my roommate about this, also including real life friend. I've spoken to them before about if I ever won the lottery. like my wish is, I win millions and millions of dollars. I would tempt Nintendo to take me to court to have a judge rule that because Nintendo does not make these games publicly available for people to buy, the only alternative is to be able to get them on the internet, even if it's within their intellectual property. I would make sure I get enough money and lawyers to make it so that that has to be the final decision that goes. I would make sure that I would make a website that has Nintendo ROMs on it, but it only has games that they are currently not offering on the Switch. And have them try to take me to court over it, or try to take the website down. Fight it in court. They would not want that to go to court. I would fight that tooth and nail until I lost every cent of money I got from the lottery to fight that shit. So that Nintendo would have this big fucking L when the court judge says, well, is there any alternative to getting these games? And they'd have to just kind of sheepishly like, no. And then at that point, they'd be in the same situation as when Sony went after emulation. There's nothing to do about it. At that point, it would just be like, if you are not going to offer these games and people want to play them, what are they going to do? This is the alternative. Find a way to support it or fuck off. That's it. But yeah, that's again, that's my short rant on this. I was typing it up for like a while. I'm just picking up everything I was writing down off the top of my head. Yeah. I say have at it if I knew how I told. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'd wait till I win the lottery, so then I could get a bunch of lawyers to do that shit for me. Yeah. Still doing my upscaling of the 2005 Doctor Who convention. Oh, cool. Because like Nintendo, the BBC have. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that on Steam. Yeah, exactly. The last point I'll bring up with it before I get off this topic. I had someone online go when the whole thing was mentioned. They're like, "Well, they're taking them down now, but like you don't know if they won't offer these games as like another expansion pass in the future. What if they have a GameCube or a Wii or a Wii U expansion pass for like Switch games in the future? You don't know that Nintendo wouldn't make these games available for Switch Online later. Why? Why do you think they would do that? They're sitting there on Switch re-releasing fucking Donkey Kong Country, Tropical Freeze, fucking Pikmin 3. You know, I already mentioned Skyward Sword and Mario 3D All-Stars. They're selling all those for $60. Some of those games launch for $40 or $50. Those games hit sales chart top every time. Why would they make them part of a subscription service when they make millions of dollars putting them on a fucking cartridge? Or even taking them away after a set amount of time. To have that artificial scarcity for them. Which didn't work. You can still walk into a store and pick up 3D All-Stars. So just fucking... But yeah. Why would they? Right? But you know what? Like, to the guy that asked me that question, it's like, oh, you know what? I'll humor you. Say that they do, right? Say Nintendo makes the service available, right? In the future, like 18 years down the road, the Switch suddenly has GameCube games, because that's how long it would fucking take. Alright, how much is Nintendo charging right now for 64 and Genesis games on the Switch? $50 a year for the expansion pass, right? How much do you think they're going to charge for GameCube games? Wii games, Wii U games on a subscription service like that? Like $80 a year? $100? $140? $150? When does that price start becoming fucking ridiculous to people? They're not going to offer them for cheap. It's going to be like, yeah, you like it's like paying Amazon Prime, you spend like $140 a year and you get all the shit. I'm like, no. No. They're not going to do that. Nintendo's got all of... They have the evidence and the sales numbers showing people will just spend $60 on the same thing you bought, for $40 10 years ago. people give Sega and a lot of other companies a lot of shit for re-releasing their games over and over and over and over again. That is the better alternative than nothing at all. Does it kind of look silly that Sega re-releases Sonic every, like, couple of years for a new system? Yeah. But the alternative is just not having it at all. I'd pay for Sonic again to have it on a new system. I don't have to fucking pirate Genesis games. I don't have to pirate, like, fucking... I was speaking with a friend about it on Twitter. I don't have to pirate Resident Evil 4. They made Resident Evil 4 available on everything, and I've bought it 4 or 5 times. Because it's like, oh, cool, Resident Evil 4 on the Wii. Cool. Resident Evil 4 on the Switch. Take it portably. Cool. Resident Evil on PC. Awesome. I can mod it. I bought this game multiple times for different reasons because they offer it in a way where it's like, yes, I can play it on the go. I can mod it. The aiming controls on the Wii are really good. People are willing to pay for it over and over again, and Nintendo has the numbers and the evidence to show for it. Every time, like when they re-release Skyward Sword HD for $60, people buy it. The thing is the like the shelling out $60 for the same game again with some minor improvements and everything. Like that shit's just gonna keep happening until people stop buying it. And that's just never gonna happen. It's it's something I affectionately in the script call the Nintendo Ouroboros. It's just gonna keep happening. Yeah. Yeah, $50 for bad emulation. Yeah. Fuck, it'd probably be double that. 168. Yeah, forcing you to, yeah. And again, they said that they're only going to be doing a subscription service in the future before they removed it from the FAQ, of course, because it made them look really scummy. But yeah, Link standing in the Temple of Jesus. You know, I remember saying once, Nintendo had so much money thanks to the Switch, they didn't know how to spend it. How about spend it on preserving your shit? Yeah. That was in one of their financial reports, where they said that the Switch was so successful, they didn't know how to spend the money. Yeah, okay. Spend it preserving your fucking games. Mission accomplished. It's what Sony's probably working on right now. Like think about it. Xbox Game Pass is doing really well. Backwards compatibility for the Xbox is doing really well. Sony had to roll back on their decision to do it. So what would be the next logical step? Fucking start working on backwards compatibility. It would make the PlayStation 5 so much more of a, like, must-have purchase. If you pick the thing up and they're like, hey, you can play PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 games on it. People would buy that shit in droves. It's like, yeah, I can play my old games on it. Cool. Honestly, with some of the stupid, like, acquisitions and everything else companies keep buying, I'm just like, you could have taken some of that money and just started developing backwards compatibility solutions. I don't. All they'd have to do is to make a store app like everyone else, slap it on PC, call it the Virtual Console, and you better... Yeah. Unfortunately, too many of these companies want their fucking walled gardens, is the problem. They want, you have to come here and play these games this way. You have to buy a Switch to play Nintendo games. Like Microsoft's going outside of that. Way outside of that. So many of their games are coming out on other platforms. It's so funny, because if you asked me who is going to be doing the best, like doing the best for for people who play games, I hate using the term gamers. if you were going to show who was actually like more for gaming preservation and listening to the feedback of people who play and use your products, 5 years ago I wouldn't have told you it was Xbox, because they were in such a low place, like, at that point. It's amazing seeing them there now. Yeah. All right, I'm off my rant. Again, a lot of the stuff I brought up is just like stuff I had in the top of my head, and I wrote it all down for the script. I'm still debating if I'm actually going to make a video about it. But I've written it all down, so I might. It'll depend on how I'm doing tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, that's just some of my thoughts on everything that happened, and some of the responses I see from people online. It's just no. There are solutions. Fucking Microsoft has solutions. Sony, as little as they have, has solutions for all this. And no. Super Mario will be released into the App Store. Oh, they already killed Mario back in March last year. You're gonna kill him again. Yeah. Honestly, I say go for it. You have a way with words, leaves me. Yeah, again, I've been debating doing it. I have to finish my last few points. The main point of the game is of the video is why you should care about the 3DS and Wii U eShop shutting down. But a lot of the first half of the video is just going like, these are the things you people are typing in the comments already about, just like, you don't act surprised, it's your fault you didn't buy them, you don't have this stuff in the future. It's like, no, I'm going to address all your concerns and complaints right now, so I don't have to see them in the fucking comments. And if you write them in the comments, I know you didn't watch the video. There's that. Yeah, I might do it. It depends on how the weekend goes, but yeah. Let me get off this topic. Jeez. Yeah. So that half an hour rant was part of a video project I was working on. I'm sorry it went on so long. I didn't think we'd actually finish up the game as early as we did tonight. But yeah, it was nice to know we were right at the end though. And like that's where all the fucking puzzles were. But yeah, Scratches was really good. Video project on this. I talked about doing Nightmare 2 Bear Insanity for the Nightmare HD project. I'm gonna have to find time to plug in my VCR and let that thing record out. Because I still have to test and make sure that the new VHS I picked up is still of good quality. I'm also trying to get a copy of Nightmare 3 and 4. I know for a fact, like, one of the things I would have really liked to do for this project is get the booster tapes for Atmosphere of the Harbingers. Yeah, it's never going to happen. They're too expensive, too elusive, and the people that own them hoard them like treasure. There's no way anyone would sell it or let it go. So, yeah. So I'd at the very least like to get the main Nightmare board game and its expansions out the door if I can. And then after that, I've had some people talk about, it's like, do you plan on doing all other country versions? Because some of the Australian versions have different cuts and rules and differences with how the time cards work. And I was like, if I can get the tapes, sure. But it's just me doing this. So it's just kind of like, it's whatever I have access to for this project. And since I have access to these board games and these tapes, these are what I can do. So yeah, maybe, yeah, exactly. Maybe one day. That's shit. That's really it for like projects. I know I haven't talked about the big projects. Like the BAP Interactive project. I know I haven't talked about it for a while. I am going back and rewriting a rough draft for it with new information that I got. It's every single time I think I am done finding information about BAP Interactive, something new pops up, and I have to go around and rewrite about it, because in my original version, I'm like, oh, I didn't have any information about this, and I got to rework it back into the script, go through the rest of the script, make sure I don't like mention like, hey, I didn't have this information before again. It's a project that is going to be a long video for sure. So yeah, it's getting worked on, not as fast as I'd like. But yeah, I would like for it to come out this year. But yeah, also I had one of the developers get in contact with me. They wanted to read the rough draft before I sent it out. So I'd like to send it to them too. Once the rough draft is finished. But yeah, every time I find new information, I'm like, damn, I gotta rewrite it again. Yeah, no, it's yeah. That's it for projects. Yeah. So next week's stream is also going to be on a Friday. We are playing Elden Ring. I'm fucking excited for that. That is one of my like most anticipated games for this year. It was my most anticipated last year before they delayed it. Um, but yeah, I I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's a week away now. Um, I didn't get a chance. I was never given an invite or anything to play the network test, but I watched so many videos of people playing and I'm just like, oh, it looks so good. Very excited. So we're gonna play that next week. And yeah, that's really about it for the stream. Yeah. I mean, technically, this is the part where I usually rant on, but we had an extra half an hour this week, so yeah. We had time to do all the ranting and still keep 11 o'clock. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here for the night. That's so fucking yeah. No, they asked while I was writing up parts of it, is like, hey, could I see the rough draft if you got time? I'm like, yeah, definitely. I'll let you know when it's finished. So I'm gonna send that along their way once it's done. Have them look over it. It was an awesome week. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I was happy I still got to stream and finish up scratches. It was great. I love my time with it. But yeah, I'll close it off here. Thanks everyone who came around, even late nights, even though you were late. It's great to see you still. And yeah, take care. Have a good night. And next week is Elden Ring. Super, super excited for that. I can't wait. You guys have a fantastic weekend. Wash your hands, stay safe, and take care. Good night.